Uh, 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 hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Hello, Pause Ponies. Hello, Ace. Hello, not Big Man James. Good morning, or good evening, or good afternoon, for wherever you are. How's everyone doing? Hello. Sorry, we started stream a little bit. Well, not a little bit. Kind of late today. Oh God. But yeah, I apologize. I'm still trying to fix some stuff with my schedule, but don't worry. It's good now. We're good. Everything is good now. But yeah, no, how's everyone doing? Also, I love this game. Oh, hello Raven. Hello. Did you already finish Stanley Parable? Yes, we did. Postponies. We finished everything that we can for Stanley Parable. I've worked in 4 hours. What do you mean you've worked in 4 hours? Jesus. It's gonna get me doing Ryan Gosling reactions. Actually, like I literally just woke up. Well, that's perfect then. But we're gonna be playing some Slay the Princess today. I'm kind of excited for it. I don't know anything about it. It was actually recommended to me by Sister Prim, my sister. She recommended it to me like months ago, and finally now I'm able to play it. Basically, she said that it's going along with how I think. I don't know. I don't know what she means by that. Like, I guess my mental? I don't know. But yeah. I haven't slept at all, and I was camping on Twitch for your stream. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. But thank you. Thank you, Ace. Love this game. I'm glad you like it, Raven. You know, I do wonder what's with humans and their attraction with large eyes. I think it's a general thing. I think so too. But yeah, the lady in this game has huge puppy eyes. Does she? And I think that's the main pull of her design. Supreme be in chat. Sister Prim might be in chat, or she might pull up later. But yeah, she she has been hyping up this game to me. She wanted me to play it. Well, again, it's been months, so I was like, oh, I can't. And then when I told her that I'm gonna be doing it, she was like, yes, finally. I don't know. She was like really excited about it. So I was like, oh, really? And then I guess this game is really good. That's right. If you see her, huge eyes, you say. Well, rather than speculating how big these eyes are, then let's just start the game, shall we? I'm very excited about it because again, I don't know. I like it when I don't know anything about the game because then everything's a surprise. I love seductive eyes. Don't we all? Don't we all, Ace? Oh god. But yeah, no. Zero clue, nothing, nada. It does creep me out. The art style creeps me. It reminds me of Tim Burton. I don't know if you guys know Tim Burton style, like the night before Christmas and all that. It reminds me of that kind of style. So I'm a little. It feels a little off because it scares me. I remember I watched the Nightmare Before Christmas for the first time before. I bawled my eyes out because I don't know. I was so scared from it. I think I was like 6 when I first saw it, or I don't know. It's been probably not. It's been so long.
Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone.
What do you mean? Okay, there we go. Ah. Ah. Okay, give me a moment. Why is it in like windowed mode? Hold on. So what's the game about? I have no clue. What I do know is that it's kind of like... Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Here. It's kind of like Stanley Parable, where you get to make choices and such. So there's multiple endings is what I'm aware of. And you can do whatever you want, basically. But what my sister did suggest is... Because what I was thinking of was to ask you guys what you guys want to do and decide first. And then we go through the game from there. But then she was like, actually, I want you to try and discover the game yourself. Because then you get immersed into it. Rather than having someone else decide for you, then you won't get into the game as much. I was like, okay, fair enough. We'll do that. And then later on, as we progress, as we've seen more of the story, then I might ask you guys on what you guys want to do. But for this time, I want to see what the game is all about. It's a dating sim. Really? Also, like, each choice changes the ending? Yeah, kind of like that. JK. It says choose your own adventure. Yeah, it's a game where you slay the princess. Big. As the title suggests, yes, we might or may not be slaying the princess. not that kind of slaying. You know what I mean. Anyway, I'm gonna be putting English. Black Tabby Games. Wow. Okay, hold on. Let me just take off my BGM. There we go. Serenity Forge. Content warning is a horror game. It's not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website. Oh, it's a horror game. Well, I wasn't aware about that. It could be that kind of slay you don't know. I don't know at all. So the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as parallax effects that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Okay. If I'm getting paid to slay what do you mean by that? I didn't know this was a horror game. I'm scared. Okay, I'm kind of scared now. Strongly recommend just doing whatever you think you should the whole time. Gotcha, Raven. Thank you for that. Well, now we know it's a scary game. Actually, a little spooky for me. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. It's a lot. Oh, okay. So it's kind of a horror game. Oh, okay. Here we are. Slay the Princess. The pristine cut. Oh, I didn't know I had the pristine cut. Okay. It's like it's way more than just horror. Gotcha. Okay. Well, let me just change something. Accessibility. Whoa. Why does this look like an Office freaking app all of a sudden? What is this? There's soft voicing? So there's... Oh, yeah. I forgot. She did... my sister did say that there is voice on the game. There's voice acting, so that's good. Sleeves wear... What do you mean? There's no sleeves. What are you talking about? Okay. What is this? Can I... What? Her voice is very pretty. Really? Is that so?
True_camo just dropped.
Hello! Thank you for the follow, mate! Let me see. Thank you for the follow, True Camo. Thank you. Miggy, no. Miggy, Ace, no. Calm yourselves down. Not talking about that. Okay. How do I... Oh my god! What is this? Holy crap. Okay, hold on. How do I make it so that... Window full screen. There we go. Full screen. Much better. Okay. Where is my mouse? Auto forward time. Okay, hold on. Why can't I see my mouse all of a sudden? That's weird. Okay, there we go. Wait. Why can't I see my mouse? Don't leave me alone with her in the locked up room. Ah, huge eyes. Wait, how do I don't... Why can't I see... If I do windowed, this is what it looks like. We'll just keep it windowed for now then. You guys are okay with that, right? Huge PP? No, no PP. Big PP. Massive PP. Okay. New game. Alright. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. Right, it looks like the princess
You're
was
on
saying...
a path in the woods.
Oh!
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I was like, ready with this. I'm not! Okay. Whoa, I can look around. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, okay. What did she do? Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Miggy, don't tell me what happens, by the way. I don't want to know any spoilers, please. For this time, I will do what I want to do. Again, I want to immerse myself in the game. Okay, let's see. I kind of want to know more info about what's going on. Okay, let's do the end of the world. What are you talking about? Yeah. But yeah, please don't spoil me on whatever is gonna happen. The moment you do, I'm muting you. I'm serious. Because I've been spoiled way too much and I've been too lenient on that. Please do not spoil me. Please ask that. Thank you, though. Alright.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Huh.
You have to put an end to her.
Okay. Talking about the... And oh, wow. What did she do? What did she do? I think first run is always best done as in character to you as possible. Gotcha, Big Man J. Thank you for that. Okay. What's this? But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? That is another good question. What do you mean? She's already locked up. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Fair enough. These two choices is kind of like how I would think. Do you have any evidence to back this up? That's actually... Like, these three is good. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's doing the world is because killing a princess... Can't someone else do this? Forget I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Thanks for the reward. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you may say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. That's kind of what I would do. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do, sweet. Okay, so right now, this is what I would do. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. What would I actually do? Rather, because like, I'm looking at this from one source, which is the narrator. The narrator is the only source that I'm looking from. But I kind of want to hear more of what the narrator says. I don't want to just go in there and jump into a potential world-ending entity, right? That wouldn't make sense. Let's see. Good morning, 6Deep. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. An evil princess. Let's say we seduce her. No, I'll choose. But that's a good take, Miggy. But let me see first. If I were to do this myself, I want to know more of what the narrator says, and then I can ask more questions later on. I would go with this. If I were to force... Okay, See, I'm looking at these two options as the same thing. Because essentially, I'm asking for more information, right? But the way they're expressed is very different. This one is asking without forcing your way in. This one is like you're forcing your way in. And then therefore, the narrator might have to twist the story if I ask it this way. So I'm thinking of asking with this one. Or this. These two are what I would ask, actually. Okay, we'll do this one.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Aha. Do you have any evidence to back this up? That's a good... Okay, so it doesn't seem like the narrator is gonna give any more information, so I don't know if I can keep asking here. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? But that doesn't make sense in like my perspective right now. She's locked up because she is gonna do something. And by ending her, maybe is what... Okay, hold on. Okay, what do I get in return though? Like, what am I to get from this?
But you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay, so I do get a reward. Fair enough. Mercy, so you're a hitman. I'm not a hitman! Okay, do you have any evidence to back this up? Okay, what's this one?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a
Fair
seamstress?
enough, fair enough.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value.
Wow! Oh my gosh, okay. Honestly, I would talk to her before killing her. See, that's the thing. I would do that, but I want to get as much information as I can from this side. I don't just want to go to her without hearing much from the narrator, because then I would end up being kind of controlled in some way by the princess with her own side of the story. You know what I mean? Well, we know their political opinions. Okay. Can someone else do this? That's a valid question, actually.
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
Oh, so I have no choice then.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Okay. Yeah, my way of doing it is I want to gather as much info
The
from
average
both
male
sides.
height of a human being is 5'6" tall,
No matter how
1.67
much I
meters. The
wish I
average
could.
female is
Really?
5'2" or
Okay.
1.57 meters. Our crewmates in a
Okay. Okay, now I want to see if you have any
You're
evidence.
already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
Okay.
You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
So, see now, the narrator is being very, very vague about things. I don't know about this one. Okay. Okay, let's see this. What is my prize? What is my prize?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward. Just for
Really?
you.
Okay.
Whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't notice that I'm in the way of the words. Sorry, mates. Give me a second. Let me just lower down. There we go. There. Better? Okay. Alright. Yo, hello Adrian. How are you? Welcome to the stream, bud. Okay. So I do it's he's still being very vague about this. Sure, let's ask this.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Are we? Oh, I didn't know that.
Nevertheless, Let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay. I didn't know there was a time limit. Okay, my bad.
Before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay. That's good to know.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay. Fair enough. Just remember, there are no wrong choices. Gotcha, True Camo. Also, welcome. How are you? Okay.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Fair enough, narrator. Okay. Uh-huh. So, right now, I'm not gonna tell him what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it my way and just say, okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Okay, let's go then. Alright.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay. Fair enough.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
That's a fair warning from the narrator. Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, I have a voice of a hero. Okay. Fair enough.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Whoa, who's him? Who is him? Well, I don't have any other choice but to proceed to the cabin. Okay, let's go. What? Who is that voice? Who was that guy?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are the blade is your implement. You'll need it.
Oh, sorry, I
if you
didn't
want to
skip
do
that.
this right.
You'll need if you want to do this. Okay, gotcha. Take the blade. I'll take the blade. Why not? What's the harm?
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Fair enough. I was trying to see if there's anything I can interact with. Okay. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
So why are you
creaks
slaying the
open,
princess? I just got here.
revealing
I
a
don't know.
staircase
That's the
faintly
game.
illuminated
We have
by an
no clue at
unseen
all.
light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Fair enough, narrator. Okay. If she leaves the cabin, the world ends. Apparently, yeah, is what the narrator's saying. We're seducing her. Well, we don't know that, Miggy. To give you a second. No. Wait, is Prim ignoring me? I'm not ignoring you. But I'm not gonna do whatever. I'm gonna do what I want for this time. I want to do what I want. I'm gonna play it as if it's me in the story. Cause I wanna see. I've been told that it'll get you very immersed. So let's see.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Okay.
Who's there?
Oh God, that's her voice.
She sounds dangerous.
Yeah, she
It's almost as
does.
if she's the
Mother love me long time, long
She
time.
does actually. My gosh.
Fucky, one time, Hong Kong.
She does sound
Hong
like
Kong.
it. She sounds hot. She does sound like she's the one in charge. Jeebus. She doesn't sound scared or
Don't let
anything.
it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
More than anything, because of how she sounds, I don't know if I'll feel empathy towards her. She sounds like very much in control. Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. I'll continue down the stairs. Well, no, I want to hear... See, the way I would do this, I won't just go down the stairs. I'd rather try to hear her and see how far she is. Again, I'm trying to immerse myself in the situation, playing as if I'm actually there. So rather than just blindly going down, you don't know where she is, I want to hear Just where she is. Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
She seems very much in control. Okay.
You walk down the stairs.
Wow, she has...
Lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Ha! Fire VA, honestly. She could be the next, freaking Emma Frost VA. I'm not gonna lie. She has that, like, vibe. Emma Frost vibe.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Who is this voice of the hero? Is that us? I can't tell.
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Her face looks so defiant in nature, bro. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. I haven't decided. I'm just here to talk. I would say that.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
No, I'm not dropping it. I don't know what you can do.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
I don't know about that.
Don't you dare.
I'm not gonna do that.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I think that way too. Tighten your grip. Why would you tighten your grip? Can't you just hold it properly? I'm gonna tighten my grip. I'm not dropping it.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Okay.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Hello, Olive. How are you? Welcome. How are you, bud? Okay, Miggy, why are you telling people to go to sleep? Don't do that. I don't trust her. I feel like she would bite my feet. No. Like the one who goes from dan dan dan, maybe. Kill her, she's a witch. Which is she? I don't know. Okay.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I don't like that we're getting a step forward. You can talk from far away.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a
Again,
reason,
please, for the
right?
people that are
And
new,
if
that just
knife
coming
is
right
the
now.
only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yes, but that's later on, princess. Again, for the people that are coming here, please do not spoil me of what's gonna happen. I am dead serious. Please do not spoil me, because this right here, this game, is very story centered. So the moment you say something about spoiling what the game is and what can happen and such, I might have to do something about that, because I don't like that happening. Normally I wouldn't mind, but seeing as this game is centralized in a narrative form, just please don't spoil me. I don't mind you guys saying and whatever, just please don't spoil me. That's all I ask.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Maybe the pin message for spoilers. I could probably do that. Yeah, you're right, Big James. I will shut up and watch. That's how. Hey, man. So you should just drop it. Best not to. Well, that's it. The moment I find out.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Now I want to get more information out of her. No. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? That is actually like exactly. You don't know what she can do. Only one hand of hers is chained up. Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry. Can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Okay, I've heard enough from the narrator. I want to hear her side now.
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far.
Huh.
No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate.
I'm not
things.
looking. Well, de-escalate might be what we're doing, but I just want to get information.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
I'm not gonna talk. Oh, I don't like how we're circling around this topic right now. Why are we just talking about dropping a knife or not? I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh, come on! Okay, fine then, I guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. Sure.
You stare at the princess, squinting.
Yeah. That's what I would do. Kind of. Kind of that, kind of not. But close to it.
She squints back.
Oh my god, the timing on that. She squints back. I just let her rip one out.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Well, maybe. Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Lol, mean mugging each other.
For
Okay.
goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Well, I am taking the initiative by, like, trying to get something out of her. I'm not— What? No, you can't do that! You know what? Fine. Fine, I'll drop the blade. Fair enough. That doesn't mean I can't pick it up anyway. I'm just dropping it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Okay.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Alright. Let's hear it. Trying to meet—
Against
Oh my
the
god! Don't get so close!
You step
Why
forward
are you
to
so
speak to
close?
The princess face to face, unarmed.
Uh-huh. Against your better judgment.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine. You— my ass! I don't like being this close! No!
Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to—
Yeah, thank you for that, narrator. So that means I can't pick it up. I'm not gonna just leave it there. Look so dreamy. I don't know about look dreamy. They look sleep deprived, man.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Fair enough. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm sure because I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. I would say, what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Okay.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay. She's very defiant. I'm thinking it's because she is royalty. It makes sense now that I think about it, right?
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
It's the same as you, narrator. Both of you are very lacking in detail. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. We'll try and entertain her. No, we'll just talk immediately of what it is. We're not beating around the bush. She's literally chained up to a wall. I don't need to, like, appeal to her per se. I just want to get information out.
Don't just tell her that.
What do you mean, don't just tell her that?
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Your face doesn't help right now, ma'am.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
That's a good point. They have not. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have the reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. No, my type is to be the mediator of things. I like being in the middle, seeing all perspectives, because I don't want to just decide without knowing the whole context. I hate missing things as much as I can. I don't like deciding on something and then later on end up regretting something because I didn't see something enough. I would only regret it if I knew I didn't try hard enough. But if I know that I've done everything I could, then there's not much I could regret, right? Okay, I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her.
I believe her. Really? I don't know who this here is. Her personality depends on how she meets you in the first time. Oh, okay. I see. So that's not too much of... That's not really a spoiler. I thank you for that. But, yeah, try not to say too much, though. He doesn't want spoilers, Caro. Yeah, thank you for that, Raven. But yeah, I wouldn't say that's much of a spoiler, but thank you for bringing it up. Let's see.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Fair enough. It is about trust. Maybe you're schizo and just have two different voices in your head. It's like the narrator and the hero opposite sides of the coin. Yeah, exactly.
Whoever
Sorry.
sent
No,
you to
no, no. Don't be
slay
sorry.
me
That's
claimed
fine.
I was a threat to the world. But
I
they
don't
didn't
mind
tell
that.
you
It's
why.
not really much of a spoiler of what's gonna happen. Just giving me context, but again, try not to though. Try not to though. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. Yeah, they didn't.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either.
Yeah,
Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
that's true. Fair enough.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I can trust the hero, the voice of the hero as well. He's so, what do you call this? He's not really in the middle of things.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods. Or that
Hello,
I'd live in an
Avazir. Welcome to the
orphanage,
stream. How are you?
Or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean by that? So I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things I'm sure you think you want to hear.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
It gives me context. That's what's important to me.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
See, you wouldn't say that. See, that's weird. If someone were to be held as prisoner and they're being upfront about something like that, they seem more calm than anything. So this is really ringing up like some senses in me that there obviously there's something deeper, but like way deeper than what I think. So I need to know that. I need to get to know her per se.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Unfortunately, yes, we're in a situation where it's like checkmate. Or
So
not
do you
checkmate,
trust
stalemate.
me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I wouldn't go so far as to say that you're a victim. I don't know anything about you, but you are a prisoner. That is true. I don't trust either of you guys right now.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
A subjugating monarch. That's very... The lack of information what makes this so edgy. Yeah, it is. The hero, he is so reasonable. The hero is reasonable, but he seems to be swayed way too easily. And I don't very much like that. I need like a concrete thing from her. But that is true. She does say that her words won't really mean much, but getting to know her through how she talks is one way. Our relationship, are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Too long. Okay. Our relationship are coming on to me. I don't know if I can say that right now. That would be so weird, given the context of what we've talked about. Maybe at the beginning. But this is a good way to change the pace of the conversation. Maybe I'll try it out.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Fair enough. Okay. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I hear you, narrator, but I just want to see.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
She is, like, taunting me to kill her. What is this? Hero is not reasonable at all. Zero risk assessment. Oh, no, no, no. That was the narrator, I think, talking. Adrian. I don't know if I don't know. But she's taunting me to use the knife. That is weird. I can't read her. I can't get a good read on her. She's like defiant the whole time, and I can't tell if she's just like putting up this facade, you know? I'm trying to take the game as seriously as possible too.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
But her face looks like worried. You know what I mean? No, I mean the hero is just blindly trusting the princess. Yeah, that too.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
I don't know.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Huh. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Well, you're not really giving me much to work with. I cannot see a point as to why I would let you out. But also, you seem so defiant in a way that you don't express any sort of like remorse. So I can't tell. I have no context as to why she's locked up, what she did, and stuff like that. I need to know these things. God dang it.
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. This would be me. This would be what I would do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah?
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Huh.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Wow. That text is weird. It's like she doesn't care if she's free or not. It feels like she has like a way that she's thought of to get out of here. I think that's why.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Fair enough, princess. We're talking about life or death matter here, so it makes sense why she's doing that. Like it's a threat per se, but it's more of an ultimatum. You know what I mean?
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay. The narrator at this point is like, just make a choice. Okay, let's get you out of here. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. I don't know if that's a smart choice. Keeping her here might seem like the safest choice, but it's not really dealing with the situation per se, you know? I hate this so much. Whoa, red tech, she's gonna kill you, Prim. Maybe. This is, maybe I'm looking too deep into this, or maybe not deep enough. I don't know. I just don't like that we have, damn it. Tough decision, I don't know, man. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, what I'll do is maybe appease her in a way, right? Yeah, playing mediator seems like it's not helping at the moment, though. You're just making both princess and narrator against you. See, I don't mind that, because I'm not in either one side. Having a stalemate between the narrator and her and me, and the hero, that I don't think that's a bad thing per se, because really, the narrator has nothing on me. She has nothing on me. So, there's really not much they can do. Well, she can kill me. We'll see. Slay. We'll see, Karo. We'll see. The safest bet would be this. Okay, let's do this.
Oh, for the love of...
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
Well, don't trust me immediately just because I said that.
You're making a huge mistake.
Okay. You think she can manipulate you? Easily. Someone's words can easily manipulate you in games like these.
No, you're doing the right thing.
The hero, I don't like the hero. He's too lenient about things. All I'm doing is trying to gain some sort of way to break open her shell. Because like right now she's encased and she's kind of protecting herself from everything, right? So the moment I crack that shell, try to get into her and like get to know her, then that's when we can gather more information.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Fair enough.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it.
Primo
I'm sure
slay.
it's somewhere upstairs.
Okay, let's go upstairs. I don't know if I want to leave you here.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe she already has it. Maybe she already has it. May kind of make sense. The hero is technically supposed to do the merciful act. Fair enough, Ace. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Ah, very suspect. Why does it feel like she's an eldritch god all of a sudden? Because there's no way. Who's bringing her food here? Who's giving you sustenance to still look, you know, good? Like, your body doesn't seem like it's in harm's way. You're chained up for sure, but you don't mind the pain?
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah, complete nonchalance. That's weird.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that hero. That does bring up a good point, but I don't know about that. Maybe she hasn't been down here for too long. Maybe, right?
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Huh.
Is someone else here?
That's... Whoa! That development. Hey, let me out of here. Examine, try the door, return to the bottom of the stairs. Try the door. I don't want to give away that that I'm locked up here with the princess. But maybe that way she can relate to me that we're both locked up here. Ah, this is rough.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
She definitely heard that.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Let's try and cry out.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
See, if you push me towards it like that, narrator, I don't know.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much
many
easier if you'd
conundries,
simply
yeah.
slain her like you were supposed to.
See, I don't like the narrator being very forceful about it. I get it that he's saying there's a lot at stake here, But because of how nonchalant and how calm the princess have been, she's very more, what do you say? Like you're more compliant, like you're more easily to comply to her because she seems more stable, not forcing the player to do anything. It's like an either or for her. But that's also that could be a tactic of manipulation from her, right? Few weeks. Like live with her for a bit, few weeks. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe this way she would relate with us and open up her shell.
Easier for whom?
Easier for whom? Yeah, that's a good question.
Easier for everyone.
See, who is this everyone?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
God forbid it will
The knife.
destroying the world.
Pick it up and cut me out of here.
I don't know about that.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I can't tell what the narrator means by that. Either I am being threatened by the narrator or not. See, I don't know if I'm cutting her right now by doing this. Slay the prince or save the prince. I have now from what we've seen. Okay, let's like decipher. Let's try to decipher this. I mean, like, let's try to break it down what's happened so far. So the narrator gives us information, but not really. But what he said, the moment the princess leaves, the world gets destroyed. How? We don't know. Then there's the voice of the hero trying to be reasonable but very compliant with the princess. The princess acts very nonchalant and very defiant and very calm about the situation, giving you the choice of whether yes or no to slay her. Which is weird. Maybe she's already thought about it herself, but the narrator is very hell-bent on us offing her. So that's basically what we've seen so far. We're locked up in the basement. We've asked her a lot of things, but we were met with walls, very walled off statements from her. Her other arm is free. Yeah, she's her other arm is free. This is hard. I can't get a good read. I'm forced to make a decision without any information given to me. At this point, I would save her just because I don't find the warrant to kill her. You know? This is just my choice. Having no context, I would save her. I don't know anything.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive...
Wait, I have claws! I have claws? I'm a reptilian! Bro is a psychologist. I'm not. It's just deciphering situation. I'm a reptilian. It's graphic for sure, but I'm a reptilian. What? I can just gnaw her out.
You cut into her flesh.
Okay.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick
She
work.
doesn't feel
You're
anything!
able to crack
Dude, she's a
the bone
badass!
and
What?
pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Why can she... Oh. The eyes just keep getting larger. It does.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Yeah, exactly, which is weird.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Huh. The art is so... Yeah, the art is really
How
good.
is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
That's what I'm thinking.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, princess.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Who is the narrator? Now that's the big question. Who is... Now that he's said now he's saying that he's an entity in this world. He's not an omnipotent narrator. He's a character at this point now. So far, I say she's a zombie. Maybe she could be a zombie virus.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
I don't want to slay the princess. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
You know what? I can't blame the princess if she kills us, because we're being controlled by the narrator at this point. She has no choice. I won't blame her if she ends up killing us, because we're basically a pawn of the narrator at this point.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
So far, she hasn't done anything to us. Resist. I'm trying to resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
It's, at this point, I'm inclined to go against the narrator. He's forcing me to do something out of my will.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yeah, again, I don't have enough warrant to end her life. She hasn't given me anything. The narrator hasn't given me anything. So there's like, I'm in between. And the moment he tips that balance by forcing me to do something like this, rather than be staying calm and collected like the princess, then I'm more inclined to lean with the princess at this point.
I'll make this quick.
Okay, she might end up killing us. I don't mind if she kills us here. There's no, you know.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Thank you. You know what? I can't fault her.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
I can't blame her.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Again, I find no fault in this. We haven't gotten a connection with each other. She was closed off.
This is
Fair
the
enough.
end, isn't it?
Yep, it's the end, bud.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Well, at least your death is the beautiful woman. Chapter 2, The Prisoner. Oh, there's a second chapter.
You're on a path.
That's
in
as
the
good as it
woods.
gets.
At the
Really?
end of that path
So that's just
is a
one. And
cabin.
okay. We
And in
didn't
the
get
basement of that
anything from
cabin
that though.
is
But
a
what we do know is she is very defiant. She's very closed off. She's secure of herself, and she's very she doesn't feel pain for some reason. She just tore her arm off. But we'll see.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We'll see about that. Oh, wait, no, I'm not spoiling anything. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, even if... I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard. You're in front of me now. I'm wise to your tricks. Yeah, I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Oh my gosh, that is very interesting. What is this, Subaru freaking powers here? ReZero? Dude, this is ReZero,
Don't
man.
forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
I don't know if we have to worry about the princess. I think we have to worry about ourselves. No, I'm not the narrator. The narrator is a different entity. Voice of the skeptic. Oh my gosh, he changed. It's no longer voice of the hero. He's voice of the skeptic now. What?
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't
oh my
remember
God,
what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
There's two of them now. So there's the voice of the skeptic and the voice of the hero. Then there's me, Prim. There's the princess and then the narrator. Wow. Interesting.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Yeah, you're definitely... Let's show I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Fair enough.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Okay, the narrator is kind of lenient with this. Sure.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Okay.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Fair enough, yeah. But you forced me to do something that I didn't want to do.
Absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
Huh.
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
Oh my gosh, I like this. This is so good. What?
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
See, he can tell. Or maybe, huh?
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Okay.
If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional.
No. Things went out of your hand, narrator, and you were forced to do something. No.
Sure you are.
I like the skeptic. The skeptic is my guy. It's gaslighting based. Dude, this is my guy. The skeptic is my guy. He is me.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Oh, so it does. And now you're accepting that. Wait, so the narrator was completely denying that this is the second attempt. Now, I can't tell if he's just indulging because of the thought experiment that he's saying, but no. This is a little bit different. He's straight up accepting that this is the second time, and he's saying that there is a consequence. Huh.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Huh.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Interesting, narrator. So now you're accepting whatever's going on. Earlier, you were completely denying it. I don't trust the narrator anymore after that encounter, Ace. This is so trippy. Yeah, this is true. He is a new narrator. Yeah, he is a new narrator, but he's completely accepting it. And rather than this being just a quote-unquote thought experiment, he straight up says there are consequences to what you did last time. So he is aware. Wow.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I don't know. That begs the question, right?
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
See, now that's assuming that she did. We don't know. We died in that reality or time. We don't know.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
That's true.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet,
Wait,
here we are.
hold on. So, the narrator claims, at first he was denying the claim that this is the second time. He accepts it for some reason. Unknowingly, he just says like, oh yeah, there is. It could be a rewind time situation or a completely multiversal level kind of situation. But the fact is, all of us are here because of the princess. What kind of entity is this princess or this narrator? The narrator is grouping all of us four together. He's throwing himself in the same boat as us, which is weird. How? Why? I don't know. How come she didn't end the world already? Because she got maybe in that regards is maybe she got captured before she was about to do that, right?
You're talking in circles.
You're talking in circles. Exactly, you're talking in circles right now.
No, I'm talking in facts.
But yes, it's also facts. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Okay. See, I don't like that he's really pressed on time here. Because the princess is locked up. I don't understand why time is such a pressure for the narrator. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? See, this is me reasoning out what happened last time, but rather than that, we should do this. Who locked her in the basement, and what is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Now that's very suspect. And also, the italic people there, what does he mean by people? We are a literal reptilian, for frick's sake. We're not human. We're a humanoid reptile. So I don't know what he means by people here. Which is cool, by the way. I like how I'm like a reptile. That is so dope. Turn around and leave is the wisest choice, for real. Maybe. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? That is a good question. I would like to know my relevance to this whole thing.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Special?
You're the only person capable of doing this.
Huh.
Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Okay, that is a very convenient way of summing things up. But if let's say that is true, then what can we do, right? If that is what the prophecy foretold, we kind of countered that prophecy already earlier by getting ourselves killed. So I don't know if it's a quote-unquote prophecy, or rather than the prophecy being me killing the princess, it's more like me encountering the princess. But it seems like anyone can do this though, which is highly suspect for me.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Okay, hero, calm yourself down.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Well, no. First, okay. No, hold on.
Yes. Right. We're here because...
I like this guy a lot. The skeptic is my boy.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
What is this ticking clock? I'm special, he says. You're all special. You fish bowls are special. Okay? All of you. Okay, hold on. I don't know why he's so pressed for time, though. Okay, you're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? I'm not gonna push anymore. It doesn't seem like he can... Oh no, actually we already broke the surface.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Really? Stop the cap.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
See, that's the hard part. I can't find myself to trust you being so vague and unpredictable with all this thing. Because one thing, you're the narrator, and then the next thing, you end up, like, manipulating me into doing the killing. Like, you're doing the act of killing, and I'm resisting you. That's weird. You're not just the narrator at that point. Okay. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time is because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? See, you don't know her capabilities. I don't know if this is a smart thing to ask, but we're gonna ask it anyway.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Okay, hold on. You know when I said earlier this is returned by death, like Subaru? You know how Subaru cannot say his curse? What if the narrator is in that same boat? He cannot say whatever it is that's going on because there's like something preventing him. Oh my god.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
Because he has no choice.
What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything.
Literally anything, yeah.
Fine. Check your pockets.
Okay, what's in my pockets? Check your pockets.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
Okay.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
Now, whose writing is this? Is it ours or theirs?
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
So this is our handwriting. Okay, keep this in mind. This is our handwriting. Fair enough. That wouldn't make sense. It was revealed to me in a dream. I revealed to me the dream. Yeah, to the narrator, unless all those voices are in his head. Maybe.
Wish I could
We
tell
don't
you
know.
more, but
We
there
don't
are
know.
some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
Okay, at this point, I'm really inclined to believe the narrator. I kind of want to believe him
You
on this
mean
one.
you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
But also, I'm with the skeptic. The skeptic keeps me in check. I like the skeptic so much.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I
Huh.
think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Yeah, I think so too. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
All right. Proceed. Turn around and leave. Oh my god, that's what I would do. At this point, this just feels like a joke, you know? I would turn around and leave.
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about her?
Huh. Hey, hello, Great Fiery. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Anywhere else from here? Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll get to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go to the talk to the princess and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I was the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. No. Okay. I want to see what happens if I lie. But he knows that I'm lying. See, let's test this. If he knows that I'm lying, then yes, then he's omnipotent, as he says he is. Kinda not. But if he believes the lie, then that's different. Let's see.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine.
Huh.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Okay.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
That's
How
convenient.
Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
That's weird. Turn around again and leave again. Yes.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
So like permadeath. But we keep coming back, so I don't know.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Whoa, 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 what's going on? What's going on?
What's going on? Where are we?
Yeah, what is going on?
Did we do this? Is this the end of the world? Was there ever even a world to end?
Huh. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaces by textured nothingness. It is quiet. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Hands. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag. claws around the glass surface of your soul. These are human hands. These aren't reptilian hands like mine. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Full of you? Well, I guess there is the hero and then there's the skeptic. So we'll assume the narrator is a part of me then? This is a nightmare. Wake up, embrace the thoughts constricting you. Yeah, embrace the thoughts. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this world. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Is this threading? Is this lines behind us threading? Is that what they mean? Like the thread of destiny or whatever? Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. We went back!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin...
It says in the achievement, the real Slay the Hero starts here. What does that mean?
You're here to slay her.
What?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Note, you can skip previous scene dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or RI on your controller. No, I'd prefer to just keep going with it. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Oh my gosh, no! Forget it, I'm not doing this. But it feels like we are forced to do this. What about we explore this answer this time?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Huh.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I'm not, but like I'm just like fishing for the idea at this point. What if we try and kill the princess this time, yeah? But I want to keep asking questions.
About the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay. The narrator, we already know the narrator is not going to give us anything.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Huh.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this
now that's
point.
not true.
If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end. And
That's
there
not
is
true.
no changing that.
We don't know that.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Fair enough. Okay. I think we've gotten everything that we need.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Okay.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay. Fair enough.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
There's
We're
the voice of the
supposed to
hero. Okay.
save princesses,
I want the
not slay
skeptic
them.
back.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah. Okay, we can only proceed into the cabin, honestly. I still don't want to kill her,
The interior
though.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
Or maybe do
and
I?
The floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Who just leaves that blade there? Who left that blade there? I've been here
You'll
from the
need it
beginning.
if you want to do this right.
Okay. We will take that blade, as usual.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Mm-hmm. We don't know much about the
The door
princess,
to the
knows about
basement
time and
creaks
place.
open,
Maybe.
revealing
Maybe.
a staircase
I don't know.
faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Maybe. Playing it out with you is observing. Okay. But yeah, no, I'll try and figure it out. We'll see.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Yeah, she's very much Emma Frost.
She sounds
She was...
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Hold on, give me a moment. Forgot to close my window. Okay.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I don't know what's going on either. Yeah, me neither. I don't know as well. We'll see. Hi, checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Oh, let's try that porch of hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Dude, she sounds like she would slay me. What the heck?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Skip to
There's
parts?
a heavy chain
Gotcha.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the
Makes
basement.
redoing stuff easier. Gotcha. Thank you for that, Big Man Jay.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Like this one? Oh no, not this one. Oh, I see.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Maybe. I'm very nonchalant about this right now because we've died already. Twice. What? No way would you even think that. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No, no, I haven't decided yet. I'm here to talk.
Then drop the knife.
I'm very nonchalant right now because I've died twice
We
already,
should.
so...
It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Oh no, you'd fear if you don't take the knife. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Let's try and drop it at this point.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Haha.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Unarmed.
Unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Thank you, narrator.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Good question. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. I haven't been told things at all.
That laugh.
This is top notch. Oh
I
yeah,
think I'm in love.
it is top notch. What? I'm in love. Hero! What is wrong with my guy? Oh my god. This guy is just falling for everything. What, she just picks her nose. Oh my god, the way she picks her nose. Oh. What? It was... Exactly, stop it, man. My god. Calm
I
yourself
have no
down.
idea.
Keep it in the
To be
pants.
honest, well, I don't even know why I'm down here. Or how I got here.
Really? That's... Huh.
I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
Hero buys bathwater for sure. I know, right? The way she eats her own boogers. Hero is a simp. Honestly, dude. What is wrong with this guy? How would I get you out of here? I'm here supposed to get you in the world. There's... Well, what do you have to say? Or think you're going to end the world? What's your name? I don't think she'll tell us her name.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me
Damn
as
it, I
your
really
Royal
want to get
Highness.
me
Or Her
for a
Majesty.
real smash.
Any
No.
honorific should do, really.
Come on,
Note
man.
the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Maybe I can change the narrator's mind somehow. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
No, I don't. I'm asking you. No.
You're lying.
How do you know?
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Fair enough. You still have your royalty.
Don't just tell her that.
Well, I did.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Okay, that I think part you should have added that.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Okay, she said that herself.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have
Yo,
they
she's
told you I'm
saying
allegedly
everything.
so
I don't have to
dangerous?
click. I have to click anything. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding.
Hmm.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
Fair enough.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Really? Okay.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
What do you mean meaningful? You know, you can tell. You can
At
say
the
it.
end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Okay.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
She's saying so many things right now. I like that. Okay, good. I'm like getting more out of her.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Fair enough.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's
Shut
a
up, you
reason
simp.
You've listened.
My god. I'm sorry, I'm being mean to the hero right now, but come on, man. From her laugh, are you serious?
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to
She's saying
hear.
a lot of things right now.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Blind trust. Okay.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Huh.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
See, the risk is we haven't seen much of the risk so far.
For the sake of one person. And a subjugating monarch, no less.
At this point, it is trust. I haven't seen anything risk. The risk that I'm seeing is the narrator.
You can't. Don't bother.
Huh.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Huh.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
So she is saying that to cut her arm off, not kill her.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Too long.
Yeah, we're not getting much
Oh.
out of her.
Have you decided what to do with me?
I have, I think.
You know why you're here.
I'm still not gonna kill her, just because I don't see the warrant. We'll try and get her out. I think this, I don't know.
Have to be
It
kidding.
feels that way. To me, at least.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
It feels
They're
like we're
large
repeating
and
the same
heavy,
thing.
Far too solid for you to even imagine.
But this is
trying
just-
to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Yeah, she's just
She
no
speaks
matter.
With almost complete nonchalance.
She doesn't matter.
We
It
were
doesn't
stuck
matter to
down
her.
here for long enough. I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Okay,
Is someone else here?
let's try the
You
door.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Fair enough. Return. I don't think me crying out matters anymore.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Again, this narrator is
Easier
really
for
pushing
whom?
our gears. Easier for whom? Exactly.
Easier for everyone.
And that everyone is still questionable.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
The knife.
You won't.
Yeah, we're gonna save her. We're gonna do the same thing.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade.
You're still
against the
reptilian. That's
princess's
good to know.
arm. You cut into her. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before
She
long,
just
you're able
yanks
to
it off.
cut
Still a
through the blade
badass.
So much as utter a sound.
Yeah.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you.
That looks
Her
painful
fierce
as heck,
gaze
dude.
meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by
She's
it.
not bothered at all.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the
See,
world.
now I'm looking at it
No, I
from the
just
perspective of
can't
the
let her
narrator.
escape into the world.
How he's so desperate to keep her down here or kill her, rather. He's so desperate to kill her. And I still want to know why.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait,
We're gonna
this
resist
isn't
it,
fair.
though.
You can't just do that. Watch me.
We're gonna still resist it.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Uh-huh.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am
Stop it.
trying to get you out of here alive.
I don't know, bro. I can't resist! What? What is this? I can't resist!
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade, pathetically.
Oh, she is strong as heck.
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you
Dude,
to feel
what is
much
she,
right now.
She-Hulk? What is
Adrenaline
this, bro?
coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every
What?
impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
Well, I mean, I didn't resist. What? How can I not resist?
Aang. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
Okay, at this point, we are inclined to
She
do
places
something.
a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
Why is she so heavy?
It can't just end like this, right?
Apparently
I'm sorry,
so.
but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I want the skeptic back. The tower.
You're on a path you're here to slay her. I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer if he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot
Where's my
harder than you
skeptic
think
guy?
to from
Hello,
me.
Carla. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing
Broken.
we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
The Broken. What?
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more
I want the
difficult than it has
skeptic
to be
back.
if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Okay. Let's proceed to the cabin this time.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh, that's a first.
She will lie, she will cheat,
Oh, never mind.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
All right.
We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Oh my gosh, he's. Oh.
Can we tone
How you
down
doing?
the
I'm doing
pessimism
good.
just a smidge?
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I like skeptical more than pessimism. What is wrong with this guy?
I'm just being realistic.
Realistic my ass!
You're being annoying.
You're being annoying!
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Oh, I don't like this guy. I want the
I
skeptical
agree.
boy
If she's
back.
wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
That is true as well.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
Fair.
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world.
Aww.
Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Okay.
If that's
Let's go to
what
the cabin.
you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Oh my gosh, I hate this guy! I want to slap him across the floor!
The interior of the cabin is
Whoa.
larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would
Whoa.
suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched
knife is
on
up
its
there.
edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What happened? What?
Why do we feel so small?
Yeah, we feel small.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Oh my god, shut up. I hate this guy. You didn't say anything about the mirror in the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
What?
There's definitely a mirror.
Mm-hmm.
There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror?
Oh my god.
We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are.
Oh my gosh, why is he so depressing?
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
I
Though,
see a
for what it's
mirror.
worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
You know what? I want to see.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
What? What do you mean? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Yes. I care about whether I'm being lied to. There's a mirror.
As do I. And yeah, there is.
Yep.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Preening myself? Yeah, approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Why do we not have a reflection? Hello? Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
What happened?
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
What? What happened? The mirror disappeared? What?
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess.
We always
and
gotta
save
take the
world
blade.
without a
I just
weapon.
can't trust the princess. What the heck?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
At ease? Huh.
This is actually kind of nice.
Okay. Look at that. Broken's
Still a
being
stone
better.
basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Booming voice.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger
What?
on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Your voice, madam, is sounding a little different than before. It's more projected. It sounds like there's more voices than you. She's not a princess anymore. She's John Cena now. What is going on here?
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last
Yeah, she
time.
wasn't like this. I'm glad the voice of the hero is here. I'm not going insane.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Shut up, Broken.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down.
Yeah, that's a good question. That's a good point, hero.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says.
That
He's
little
not the one
voice.
making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Making your way down the spiral staircase
I wonder
is
what
a
the princess looks
time-consuming
like.
and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Okay.
The princess
Holy
towers
crap,
over
why is she
you,
big?
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
She's floating from the floor, excusez-moi.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Oh my god, Broken, stop it.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
She remembers us? Returned to me?
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
What do you mean useless? I never used it on you.
Drop it.
No. But like this image, she looks so powerful. I don't know if a knife would do anything. We'll drop it for now because like what do we do? There's nothing we can do. What? What do we do against that?
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that,
We didn't, but
and yet you did.
you did.
She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Yeah, she looks like wow.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Huh, I'm being like entranced. I'm legit being entranced. What is going on? This is a weird feeling. What?
Kneel.
Oh my god! Yo, what? Is this Emma Frost? Neil. No. Oh my god! Yo, why am I so entranced to her right now? What is going on?
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
What is... Oh my god, what is going on?
That's my good little
Oh my god, shut up!
Now, why don't we talk?
Shut up! Good little bird, you say. I'm not a little bird. I'm a big bird.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Last night I was listening to the thought wrapped itself around my heart and has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed... Huh.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
What?
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new.
Huh.
And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Alterations, you say?
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Dude, why do I feel like... I don't know how. She just feels like she's entrancing me. Weird. It's such a weird thing. What is going on?
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
It kind of did. Okay. I'm awake. These points are valid.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he?
Yeah, what are we supposed to do? I don't see a point in the knife there.
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Huh.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Facts, that is true. Okay, the narrator's hyping us up. Alright. What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
So she can't yank those chains off, somehow, with all her powerfulness. Yeah, if you can't... yeah.
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
Yeah.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
What do you mean?
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become.
What?
It isn't even worthy of what I was.
What do you mean? Well, I can see it. I'm so enchanted right now by her. I don't know how. I think it's because of the broken. The voice of the broken is friggin' twisting me right now.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Huh.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
I wouldn't go so far as that. Like, I think it's just I feel so defeated seeing her so all-powerful and we're so small. I think that's what it is. The perspective is adding so much to what you can perceive. But I'm growing defiant as moments go by.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
Sure.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me,
My will triumphs over yours.
Okay, she's pressing all my buttons right now. Nope. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire.
That is true too.
This is about what I am.
What are you?
I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
What is she, divinity all of a sudden? I have questions for you two before I decide to do anything. What happens to you after I died? What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. What? No, we're not pledging. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Huh. I can't overplay my hand here.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
I don't think I want that. I'm not going to help you. No, I'm not. I'm gonna be defiant against you.
I see.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
Yeah, I'm in
As your
agreement
eye
with
falls
that.
on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Huh. Pick up the blade. I have no other
Reach
choice.
forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so
Shut up,
bad.
Broken.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
Yeah. Stand,
You
yeah.
can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
Huh.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Shut up! I killed Radiance already! Too late to fight. Hello, fresh cut grass. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Also, please try not to spoil me. That's all I ask. Please try not to spoil me. But, we'll see. We'll see if it's too late.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Radiance? Grief, alright.
What?
What? What? Excuse me?
You don't
Pardon?
have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end
That's
this.
what I want to do. I want to resist her. No, I don't want to end this.
You'll end this all right.
Oh my gosh, Broken.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
And her, yeah. I don't want to slay myself. What is going on?
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done.
That's what I want to do.
The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Your phone ringing. Your
Look at
phone
you
ringing.
quaking
Big
against
boy,
my
come pick
will.
up your phone.
And defying a god.
I'm trying to defy it.
It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion.
Shut your trap.
But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there.
I'm resisting it, damn it.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's
An
something
echo.
different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't
Oh
you?
god, she called out the narrator! Holy shit!
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Ooh, what can't I understand?
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
No, he's my boy! No!
You've
No!
got the to your neck,
No! Fudge!
severing veins and arteries, your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
What do you mean?
No.
No, exactly no!
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this
Shut
place.
your trap. No, I'm not.
We will. I promise.
Broken, shut your ass up!
I know.
No, I'm not, god damn it!
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh my god, this time your hand looks more human than before. It does, yeah. The hypothesis.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin!
The contrarian! Yes! The contrarian! Let's go, bud!
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already?
I don't know about 5 times. Has it been 5 times? So the first one, second one got cancelled. Third one, fourth one was that castle just now. This is our 4th time, not the 5th time. If you're when Brocking shut down.
I think this is 3.
No, yeah, 3? No, it's been 4. Wait, Contrarian said 5. Hold on. So he remembers the first 2 times we were here. But that got reset by the world. That is interesting.
Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them.
It said that this is chapter 3. Yeah, chapter 3, but the first 2 chapters that we did got reset. And the Contrarian remembers those ones. That is really cool. I want to get Skeptic back in here. I want Skeptic back.
I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5.
Yeah, I don't know. We kind of failed 5 different times already.
Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5.
That's actually a valid point. Like, we can't do anything about those other realities at this point. It's sad that we were kind of the reason, but... Okay.
You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
Huh.
Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power.
Shut your ass up, Broken! God damn this guy! I like he's here just to bring us down, but also bring us back to the quote-unquote reality of things. The way he sees it. Broken, I mean. But it's a good way to, like, reel us back into the ground, you know? Don't let us get ahead of ourselves.
So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question?
That's true, Contrarian! That's my boy!
I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us.
Huh.
Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody.
That is true.
Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody
Yes! Let's go! Contrarian is my boy!
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god.
Oh yeah, there is, bud.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
That's one way to sum it up. Okay, now hold on. I have so many questions. I'm not going to the cabin until I have answers. What am I? I do both of these.
And right now, you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response. It's now or never. As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin.
Oh.
Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid
Wait, the
ground as you're
narrator
dragged
was like
forward
affected
along
by
with
her though.
everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have
door,
kept asking that.
will be free.
Any words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
That's true. Proceed to the cabin. Alright.
As you step forward,
Oh god, what happened?
the cabin explodes.
Oh god!
Flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
What? The end of something. Witness your better's ascension. Oh.
Watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
Holy crap, what is this imagery, dude? It's radiance.
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Holy crap.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
No. Wait. Can we do something?
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you.
The
as
knife,
something
the knife!
moves in its shattered bark.
Okay, I'm beginning to be inclined to see that the knife is something significant. Okay, funny one. Did you say something about a third option earlier on that one that would make everyone unhappy? Ah! Oh my gosh! Wait. The soundtrack is freaking amazing right now though, but take the blade.
With a grim determination, you yank the blade from the trunk.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take
Yeah, let's go!
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you going to do with that tiny blade? Give her a scratch.
That's better than doing nothing.
Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging.
That's right.
See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard.
Oh, okay.
You gather yourself, closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was. It's time to face her.
Let's go, bitch. I am the Hollow Knight, baby.
You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent
Wait, hold on.
swirl of her orbit.
There. I'm the Hollow Knight, goddammit.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it it takes to end that which
Damn right I will.
everything.
Don't you see how hopeless this is? She fears nothing.
Shut it, Broken.
That's right, she doesn't. So she has no idea what she's in for.
That's right.
With a heavy thump, you land on her chest.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. What? I land on her chest?
It's now or never.
Her
We've come
chesticles?
this far. Let's take it home.
Let's take it home, yeah, baby. Carve into her divine heart. Let's go.
You strike, but her skin is like steel.
No!
You stab at her again and again.
Abyssal shriek! Abyssal shriek! Come on, dude!
Sprawling surface.
No!
You see, it was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her. And how beautiful it is to be so close.
Broken. Oh my gosh.
It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't some hope we could succeed.
That's right. That's right.
Is that all?
Oh my god! It's like watching you get abstract for the first time. Exactly. I am the Hollow
The
Knight.
princess plucks you from her chest, pinching
Oh.
the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers as she brings you to eye level.
Let go of me!
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
I will see about that.
She thinks she's so much better than us. There has to be something else we can do. We're not going out like this.
Nah, damn not, we're not.
Offered us forgiveness. You would turn down such an incredible gift. You would turn away from her glory for something as petty as pride.
We have no pride. There's nothing left. Hurl the blade!
Yes! Yes! Let's give her something to remember us by.
Damn right!
You concentrate your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye. It flies through the night sky
And then nothing. She could never be
Broken,
wrong.
shut your ass up, buddy. Let's go! Let's go! Do a save? Oh, I can do saves? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know I could do saves. Holy, let's go. Wait, can I rewind it? Ah, damn it.
It pierces her cornea.
Oh, I didn't know I could do a save.
She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand.
Let's go, dude.
You hit the ground with a
Yes,
punch.
bitch!
She
That's
now
right!
releases you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
Let's go!
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
You just realized this now?
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very soul mere kindling to her light.
I don't mind going this way.
The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it... No, that's not right. Why is it hot? I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything.
Oh god, no, no!
Oh, no.
You leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation will purify us both.
No! I leave you with that scar. There's nothing left to burn, yet still you persist amid a world unraveled.
It's cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everything,
You're not.
but I'm no better than you, am I?
Oh, the hands! Oh wow, what the heck? What just happened? Oh, it's the strands again! You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. The mirror! Something to remember you by. Leave a divine being with a blinding scar. Damn right. We're the same. Oh my gosh. She finally accepts that. Silence as you approach. The voices all have burned away. No, contrarian! Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. What am I? It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Okay, sorry, I'll take off my clothes now. There you go. Proceed to the cabin. What cabin? There's no cabin! You are at the cabin. Approach her. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation.
Oh my gosh.
And brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Her voice sounds so serene. You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
Vague recollections. Empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
Oh my gosh, so that's her! The hands! It was her! What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know. Solitary lights? What do you mean? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. What do you think?
I think that you are like me.
Really?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Huh. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
What do you mean by that?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Huh. The gift of a fragile vessel? What do you mean by that?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
She sees through me? Is that what she means?
This one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
Huh.
Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Is that so? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
True. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Really? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Huh. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Really? Okay. So she has the potential to become a god, but so do I. But were you always a princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I guess. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Huh.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Okay.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Perspectives, the echoes, the past me's. Is that what she means? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? I need Nightmare King Grim. Nice, well done, Caro. Congrats, man. Good job. Hold on.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. This. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Huh. Twisted way of looking at it, but I can see it. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you? Let it be. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Really? Okay. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Huh. Okay. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Okay. Okay, let me save here. This feels like a place to save. Okay. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Who is her? Her? This god? Or this version of her, or the actual entity of the princess?
You won't.
Oh god! A terrifying and divine heart. Oh wow. Oh my god. That was a good one. I like that one.
And you're here to slay her.
Okay. The end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about...
Okay, we've read this already.
Oh, I have to... Like I said. Does it?
Huh.
Look, you're...
I'm trying to see if I can get the skeptic again. Let's try and see if we can get the skeptic again, because I really like that.
Yes. It's...
Okay.
While I have nevertheless, and before Korzan, it's no... Unless, of course, you...
Okay.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Alright. Location of the first end. Thank you for that, Caro.
To the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
You're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Well, that's your way of looking at a
Ignore
hero.
him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, proceed into the cabin. Okay. Fair enough. We're gonna bring the knife
interior of
again.
The cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade.
We're gonna take the blade again.
Take.
I want to see if I can resist again.
The door to the base. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you.
Oh,
okay.
it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Okay.
You walk down the. She's so focus on the task.
And there
Simp.
you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you
She makes a compare. Don't you dare. It's fine.
Okay, tighten your grip.
You ignore them.
You poor thing.
You step forward.
I'm probably chained up in this.
Sorry, I'm just
So,
going through this
you
so we
should
can
just-
get the
She's
skeptic
unarmed.
immediately. Because I want to see what I could have done. Are you sure she's not okay? I'm sorry, can we just talk?
You're so close. No, this is a.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor.
Okay, drop the knife. Drop the blade.
Thank you.
Okay.
Against your back. We'll be fine. Don't know what you're hoping to.
So
Okay,
here
okay,
we
okay,
are.
okay. Sorry,
What
I'm
an
just going through
awkward
this.
Start to a relationship.
Okay. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can.
Okay, she
Note
still
the
wasn't
lack of-
saying it. Okay.
Again, she.
Okay.
You can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have. Well,
Her sharp. She.
Okay.
do you?
Oh!
So you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Well, this is new.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, have you decided?
You know.
Okay.
Oh, you have to. You walk there large and
Okay,
heavy.
okay,
If you
okay,
don't
okay.
have the.
Doubtful.
That would be fine. I can lose.
She speaks. We were stuck down
Okay.
here for long enough. You were someone. You try the door. Hit. Your shout. I'll
Okay. Okay, okay,
your
okay.
way easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife.
You won't.
I can't save the princess, I can only slay her. What? Well, that sucks,
Without
booty.
hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike, and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
I can't get the guy.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
Wow. Okay, wait a second. I wasn't expecting this turn of events. I wasn't going to kill her.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Oh.
It's an act. She's unarmed, and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I'm not so sure right now.
Don't waver now.
Huh.
As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you. The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can.
Oh.
Her fists connect with your body again and again. Each blow
Damn,
stronger
she
than the
is
last,
strong.
shattering
Okay.
bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon.
Okay.
Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Okay. Slay the princess.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes.
Huh.
We can still turn this around.
Run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. Yeah, honestly, I think we should just run for it.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here.
Yeah.
What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is, she's so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now.
Well, how is it open already? Did you seduce her? No, we didn't seduce her, Miggy. Also, thank you for the clip there. Let's see, I'll see.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Huh.
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
Uh-huh. That's... Looking at it in that way, I don't know if it'll work, though.
The far wall to watch the basement door.
Hmm.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Huh. Okay, we'll watch that later then, Migs, because I want to focus on the story of this game for now. But thank you for the clip, though.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Oh, I don't know about that, princess. We'll see.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
I don't know about that.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Huh.
As she violently rattles the door,
it's about to
do
open.
Your best to shut her out of your mind.
Why are we shutting out of her mind?
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
So she just broke herself out of the wall?
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
For me, all you want, all it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for it. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Bang all you want, it'll only make you bleed out faster. Ignore her and go to sleep.
These aren't threats. These are promises.
Oh god.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day.
Huh. Is that...
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
I don't know if that was a good idea, bud.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
I don't know why you slept, bud. I don't think I can sleep in that situation.
Where is she?
Thanks for
oh
helping
god.
me get out of that awful basement.
Why is she like being a ghost right now?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
What the heck's going on?
The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Oh god!
Whose side are you on?
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Well, you have been, narrator.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Oh snap.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time.
Oh my gosh, she's so creepy. Her eyes are big.
Organs shutting down one by one.
My organs?
Or maybe
oh god!
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
The gills?
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Are you sure about that?
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Seconds.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Oh.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Well, it seems like it is, bud.
I'm sorry, but it is.
Oh, God.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
No! Ah, the nightmare. Oh, Lord.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
My goodness.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Huh.
You're here to
What an
save her.
end that was, Jeebus.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Fair enough. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, doesn't this already happen? Okay. No. But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Huh.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
The paranoid. Oh, okay, the paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
Shit.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did happen. Why should I bother doing anything? I think I know already. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Gotcha.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time.
Yeah.
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Facts. Fair enough, paranoid. A paranoid self is here. I wanted the skeptic back.
The interior of the cabin is plain.
Oh my
The
gosh.
smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
Wait.
A pristine
The mirror
blade
is
stands
there.
between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Huh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
Yeah, there was.
It's just an empty frame.
Oh gosh.
She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Oh. Wait. I can see it on the right. Oh my gosh. She's over there. She's on the sides. Holy crap. She's over there too. She's looking at us right now.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
I just noticed that. Holy crap. I don't know if you guys can see that, but she's like right there. There's 3 of her. 1, 2, 3. Well, it's covered by you guys, but it's fine. But you can see this one. Oh.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
I don't know, man.
There's definitely a mirror.
Okay.
There isn't.
Just don't get hit. Big strat. Big strat, Miggy.
Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Paranoid? I don't know about that. Why would you lie about there not being a mirror? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Huh.
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand
Oh, the mirror
against
disappears.
the
Okay,
cabin
same
wall.
thing as before.
I hope you know how ridiculous you
Ah.
look. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Okay. This cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different.
Yeah.
He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality.
No, it's not him.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed.
Also,
by the
in this
princess.
in this version, he's completely negating the fact that there's like different realities or different time windy stuff. Okay.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Facts.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Oh my gosh! Dude, Paranoid is up with the murder.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
The hero is like... You're shaking his boots right now.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Why does the narrator have so much faith in us? I want to see a point where us is like up there. Like how omnipotent the princess was before. I want to see a version of us like that.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Enter the basement. Let's go.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
Whoa. What's going on here? There's like different eyes everywhere. They're all blinking.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Yeah.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Well, she is all of that.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Playful?
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Sure. Let's do this, princess.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Huh. How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Mary seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs in silence. I don't know if we can talk to her, but we'll try.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
Huh.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
Yeah. But we have to try.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself
Holy
between two
crap,
loose
what
rows
is
of
this,
white
man?
wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what
There's
seems to be the end of
pathways
the
now.
room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Huh.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
That is true. That is very true. We're the one being hunted right now. And there is not even a hunt. We're out in plain sight.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Right?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Wow, the hero isn't sounding like a hero right now.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Oh, that is also true. That is also, he's very nonchalant. But okay, hold on. Let me save real quick. Okay.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Paranoid, calm down.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Alright. Let's go Left.
You turn to the left.
Okay.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh, what the heck is that?
I told you I was going to find you.
I found you. What do you mean?
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Why is she wearing a mask?
Your arms quickly follow.
Dude, I can't help it. I keep thinking of Hollow Knight just because of this.
This is it, isn't it?
Not yet.
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Yeah? Sure about that. I practically stabbed the god's eye with this knife.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think!
It's hard to think in these circumstances, man. These circumstances are not it.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
What do you mean, narrator? What do you mean she's not supposed to be like this?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Break? I'm not breaking. I've dealt with a god.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
Come on!
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Ah.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Ouija paranoid keeping us up.
Liver. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function?
Yeah, see, that's what I mean.
Then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Oh, come on, keep us up again, paranoid. Come on, let's go.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Exactly. Hello, Orange Hood. How are you? It was your new mama. It was good. Nice. Well done, mate. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you?
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want? Or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Okay, keep going,
You
paranoid.
have seconds left.
Come on, let's go.
Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Again, your eyes
Okay.
shoot open as you gasp
All right,
for breath.
we're back. We're back. Paranoid's keeping us up.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Well, you're not letting me decide.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Shut it.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
Because we're dying already.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
That is a good point that the hero voice is saying, though.
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
I don't think a knife would do anything here, though. She's like phasing in and out of existence. Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
Then what?
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Oh, she remembers what happened last time.
I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
It's gonna be tough for you then. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you just try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Okay, fair enough.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
Huh. She has not met Stanley, mate. She will know hell if she met her. I don't know who Stanley is. I'm assuming you're talking about Stanley Parable from last time. But please no spoilers though, Orange Hood. Please no spoilers. That's all I ask. I'm dead serious about that. Because this is a story game. I think there's nothing else but spoilers. So please try not to though. Thank you.
You seem miserable.
Well, yeah, because I'm dying. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Nerves, heart,
Huh.
lungs.
How about I just kill you instead? And what if I refuse to let you? What happens then? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. It's either fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Okay, let me just save this real quick. Hold on. She can't finish me off, so we already know that. Aww. You think you're a lunatic, right?
Like I said, I am what I am, and right now, I'm in control.
I'm sure you are. You can't even leave.
So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
Sure,
raises
but
one long gloved finger, its quiver hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
ah. Well, she can't leave if I'm dead anyway. I can't be friends with her. I'm sorry. She's just not it. Huh. Yeah, I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
Yeah. Just don't mention anything about like what's happening in the game, or like what, I don't know, just don't spoil. That's all I ask. Just please don't spoil. Paranoid is cool, right, Prim? Paranoid is pulling everything right now. He's doing MVP stuff right now. He's keeping us alive. I have no idea, mate. Alrighty, that's good then. Yeah, because I have no clue as well. I'm going to destroy the world, and I'm going to hold it in my hands.
I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid.
I don't know if you've made me afraid.
The world needs fear.
Oh, that was cool. She did a spin.
Terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm
Or seeing this
practically doing
game.
a
Yeah,
bit of good.
me neither.
So what harm is there really in letting me out?
I don't know about that. Okay, let's try and be friends then. People will die if you do to them what have you done to me.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again.
Well, that doesn't help your case then, bud.
All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
Oh yeah, that is. Ah. And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
Then we're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
Really?
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
Huh.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Oh,
lungs,
paranoid,
liver,
keep us up.
nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out.
Ah.
And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out.
Hmm.
A
Sure
lot
about
can
that.
happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
No, I don't think so. I'm not helping you.
Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Well, I don't think we can slay her at all.
Exactly, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am. And you're always going to be a coward.
Coward, you say?
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold,
Huh.
the complete reality of
Damn
your
it.
existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
Ah, shoot. Damn it!
No.
No, indeed.
Let me out.
No, you're not.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Oh my gosh, so this is what she is.
Let me out.
She just keeps doing everything.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment.
An eerie
gone the
smile.
next. The worms have found their orifices.
Huh.
Let me out.
Damn, she's going through this everything
Diagnosis.
over and over.
It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Huh. Rather than seeing her as an enemy after going through this, you kind of just feel pity for her. In a way. You know? Because she's just lost into the void of like repeating everything over and over.
Me out.
No. What's happening to us?
What is happening to us? That is a good question.
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
No, you can't keep going. Narrator, come on.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
Exactly, what are you talking about? But he doesn't respond. Oh, come on, narrator.
Oops. I think I broke you.
Oh.
I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Okay, I have voice of hero and voice of paranoid. Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3. Oh, it keeps going. Oh, I see. Huh. The moment of clarity. Okay.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What? What the hell was that? Where are we? What are we doing?
I like how he's like, what the hell? Honestly, me too. Jesus, what is this place?
There was a princess, I think.
Broken!
Sort of
Broken is back!
Fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
Broken is back!
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
What do you mean, narrator?
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
What do you mean by that?
We have to let her out.
Broken is here!
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
Opportunist!
It's really
Whoa!
the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
Wait, who are these voices coming out of nowhere? Opportunist? Broken is back, but who's opportunist?
No.
Stubborn
we were
is here.
supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
Huh.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
Oh my gosh, is this the coming of all the voices? Are we gonna meet God again?
We can't be unfeeling.
Hunted.
Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
Huh.
There's nothing for us.
Oh,
to do.
contrarian,
We've
my
already
boy.
tried everything.
Have we tried everything? I don't think we have.
We love her, so we have to set her free.
Shut up, Smitten. I don't know who you are.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
Yeah, Skeptic is my boy. He's back.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Yeah, this feels like the late game, but this is crazy though. Well, I mean, we're gonna meet them eventually later, but yeah, this feels like a late game thing. But I like this turn of events. Well, in my playthrough at least. This looks good. This looks good. I like it.
Why are there so many of us? There
Cheated.
aren't supposed to be so many of us.
Yeah, why? Wait, who is? How is cheated?
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? What if you don't get to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. Proceed to the cabin. The only way out is to do nothing, so nothing I will do. No. Okay. This isn't late game. Okay, that's good then. Yeah, we'll figure things out as we keep going forward. But this is a really cool turn of events. It's like we're like the mid-season of a show, and then we're seeing all that there could be. Yeah, I think there. How many times have you been all here?
Many times.
All because the chapters kept repeating.
It feels like we've been here forever, but it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't matter.
Shut up, Broken. Broken's here again.
Yes, we just have to do what she says, and then everything will be fine.
No.
It won't.
Yeah, exactly.
It will be for us. She said so.
She didn't say that.
You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
You're a contrarian. Okay. But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decision?
What does here even mean, if you really think about it?
I mean, in this context, yeah, like, what is here?
Every single time.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget.
Oh my gosh, yeah, the hero can't forget.
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
Huh.
We've tried that.
Oh yeah, we've tried not going to the cabin. I remember that.
It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Our hearts always brought us back to her. The
Fair
deck
enough.
is stacked.
Oh,
So many paths, and they're all circles.
fair enough. If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that
Don't
did it.
think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Fair enough.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
That is a good question, Skeptic.
Ugh, here
Oh.
you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Stubborn.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers.
That is true, Opportunist.
And they all just end in quivering torment.
Oh.
It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
Is that? Okay.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
Okay.
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Alright, fair enough, Cold.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Okay. Alright, let's go to the cabin. Let's go to the cabin. I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's
Oh my
right.
gosh, Mitten.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Oh. Fair enough. Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
You
go to the
slowly
cabin
make
then.
your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward.
Okay.
But eventually, you do
It's
make
the
it to
mirror.
the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty
What is up
hill.
with this mirror?
No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Huh.
Don't ask him about the mirror.
Boy. Oh my gosh, voice of hero is like so done with everything.
He always says he never sees it.
He always lies.
Huh.
And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
I know there's a mirror.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth.
Hero is depressing. He is going downhill right now.
Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Fair enough, Cold, but we'll see. And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Huh.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving.
Well, they're all me, no?
Or you could just give up.
You could just give up. Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
Uh-huh.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash
true.
it to pieces.
Oh, we can smash it.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can.
I'm hoping the thing that we're letting out is the hands, like the god earlier. Like, I want to see her again.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back.
Huh.
Just go around it.
Go around.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Okay, Cold. Proceed.
Proceed.
Proceed to where?
I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
Exactly.
That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
Really?
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
It's the knife.
We're one step closer to her.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be.
Which god? The god that we saw in the game.
The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
That is true. Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? I don't remember. You have to take the blade. Oh! If I say you have to take the blade, it's like I'm not the one controlling. No, I'm the one controlling. I take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Huh.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep.
It is so very deep. The big deep hole. How do you know it's a god? Well, first of all, it's radiating energy levels of God, right? It tore reality apart. It snapped everything back. Practically, it's a god.
Deep in the bowels of the earth,
Oh, there she is.
you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her.
Yep.
She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
Uh-huh.
You really are a coward.
What do you mean by that?
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Uh-huh.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Well, you forced my hand. I'm gonna do this over and over again.
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
Well, too bad for you. It didn't melt, didn't I?
And closer.
Uh-huh. Keep coming closer. It's the same thing over and over, but...
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
Damn right.
And closer.
Uh-huh.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything.
Huh.
Except for me.
Well, except for me too, you bitch.
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
No, I'm sure I still have my will.
All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out.
No.
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
How considerate of you.
A witness.
A witness, you say?
I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
Laughable. We'll see.
Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Sure, but...
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Of course not. What? What do you mean? Why is this... Why... What? You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But was that something you, or is it just a dull, jaded memory? Oh, because I haven't unlocked all the other endings, and this is the first time we're getting to see her. Ah, well, I have no choice to now, don't I?
You extend
It's
your
annoying.
hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say that.
I hate you.
I hate you.
I'm
The motion
sorry,
is
bud.
difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
I have no choice. Ah, it's annoying.
And that's the end.
Oh my
I wonder
gosh.
what we're going to do next.
She looks like that one Pokemon that has a lot of arms. Giant form and that rings.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
What do you mean by that? What's going on? I thought you were gonna destroy the world. The princess exhausted. Slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Huh. Oh, she got grabbed by the arms! It's the god thing! Let's go! You did get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
She's gone.
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
That was her.
Mirror's back.
Uh-huh.
What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her.
As usual, yeah. We just restart.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they?
Well, we'll see. We're not so sure about that.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Not really, no.
Finally, we can smash it.
I don't know if we can smash it. I don't know if I want to smash it.
Oh, you stop with the smashing. What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah, what are we?
Yeah.
Oh wait, we saw a
Forgot
reflection
about that.
once, but not quite.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Alright, let's see. Imagine we are the princess. Alright. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
Yeah, Hero's been here since day one, so I can't even blame him.
It feels okay.
Really?
The fear's gone.
Huh.
I'm done fighting.
Huh.
My heart feels quiet.
Really?
The game was always going to end.
Huh.
I'll be free of all of you.
I'm ready. for the truth.
Huh. That's very... What?
I'm ready to sleep.
Huh.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Boys, it's been an honor.
It's been an honor, mates. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Ah, there you go. You've grown. I've grown? What do you mean by that? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. What the heck is this ending, bruh? You are at the cabin. Oh my gosh, it's her! Well, a different version of her. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Oh, we're back again. Yeah, this is the god that we saw earlier.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate
No,
clean
Mickey.
once again.
Are you the same being as how you were before? How much have you changed? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? That is true. That's a good question. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder. What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you. I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. Hold on. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I flexed my shiny badge's convincement. Why not want to seduce the princess? I don't feel like it right now. It doesn't feel appropriate for what's going on. Maybe later we could try, but right now, there's just too many questions for me. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Fair enough.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Really? Huh. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Okay.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Please, just for me. We'll see, mate. We'll see. Favorite mentally insane person, right? You are a special one, I'll give you that. Oh my gosh, there's so many things in this game. I like how it's so open-ended, but also closed. Okay, I need to ask that question. When I go back, as if I've been... Yeah, this one.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Really? Oh, so I can't really... Cause like, sometimes I get one personality and then I end up dying, but I can't explore much because of, I died. Maybe I have to go through another playthrough. Maybe. We'll see. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? Well, let's ask that later. Huh.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Really? Huh. I don't want to hurt you, but the more time to go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being.
Okay.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Huh.
I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
Okay, so it's basically a one and done thing with her. I see. I see.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Okay, so essentially it's just, I'm just gonna keep changing over and over.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
That is true.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself.
Fair enough. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I see. So whatever I present is what she gets. She has no choice in it, really. Okay. You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
That is... okay. Fair enough. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a waiting maw, an inevitable destination where all roads end.
Huh.
She will make for a wise heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Same thing as before. Okay. I see. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build upon.
I see. So it's the same as before.
My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Okay.
The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
Okay. I'm ready to go back. Do I attack? Okay, hold on. Let's save this. Let's save this right here. I'm ready to go back. Destroy your body. Okay, I'm kind of curious. What does destroy your body do exactly? Maybe we can visit this later. These kinds of branching arcs, maybe we can visit this later. Okay, well, let's go back for now.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Huh.
We will meet again.
Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Hearing the princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Wow, this game
and
is...
at the end of that
wow.
path is a cabin.
Very vast.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. Fair enough. You know what I'm gonna do this time? You know what? We'll try and seduce her. Why not? We're basically on a new path right now. Let's try it, but don't spoil me on how to do it. Let me try and figure out how to do it. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, let me try and figure it out though. See, I've always wanted to offer Monarch Viva la Revolution. Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Okay.
That's the spirit.
Fair enough.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Okay, gotcha.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed. Okay. This time let's try not bringing the knife. Let's try that.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Maybe.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
Oh my gosh, her voice is so different.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Simp.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Fair enough. Hi. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Fair enough.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi.
The narrator.
Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Her voice sounds like it's pretending. I don't know. Hold on, let's talk for a bit first. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
I feel like I am, yeah.
You're doing the right thing.
Well, we'll see about that, hero.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the
Her
wall.
eyes
and give
shifting
them a
away
tug.
from you.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
And she just broke them before. Jeebus.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, I don't.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Perhaps her voice sounds like acting. Acting it. Maybe. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Maybe we'll ask her.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe, yeah?
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
But before you didn't really mind it.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Different way of.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
This feels all too easy. It feels like we're gonna get betrayed.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas.
We'll play the naive protagonist here.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
We'll try on a different role today, or on this run.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Ha ha ha.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
This they did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Fair enough.
She barely
Oh my
hesitates
God.
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Okay.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Huh.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Ha.
Or we could use it to free her.
Okay.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Huh. Let's try and save her then.
Fine.
Let's see.
Against your better
Oh.
judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the
That's
unyielding
appropriate for a
chain
time, right?
binding her to
Perhaps,
this
yeah.
place.
Ha. Okay.
You cut into her flesh.
And she has no reaction.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Uh-huh.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains
Oh,
follow
this time we're focusing on gore more.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Okay.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
She could have just done that from the beginning. She didn't even need us. What the heck?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, let's get out of here, mate. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Okay, narrator.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your
Well, I
body
can't
steps
resist
forward
this
and
time.
raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Huh.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Huh.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Huh.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist it.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance,
In stubborn
princess takes a
resistance.
cautious step forward.
We'll play like the quote-unquote fairy tale here.
We both know this isn't you.
Okay. She's gonna slice my throat as well, isn't she?
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
What are you doing, bro?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Why didn't she just slice my throat like before?
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Sure, bud.
For her sake. don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again. You feel every inch. Burning
Can't get it right.
slices its way
Just
into
do the
your
neck.
body.
I'm sorry. I'm stabbing you to death. I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Uh-huh.
I'm so sorry.
Sure you are.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you.
It's
You
still so
collapse to
off
the
she can just
floor,
pull her
your
arm off
blood
like that.
pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Holy crap.
It can't just end like this, right?
I don't think so, but it is. She needs a knife to cut the bone. Makes sense.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the
She's
reality
actually
of
crying
what's
this
happened.
time.
The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Shoot. Damn it. The damsel. Perfect. Swear to get murdered or
You're
controlled by
on
a
a
narrator.
path
Either
in the
or.
woods,
Honestly, it's a
and at the
cool,
end of that
cool thing.
path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I think this is where we get smitten, isn't it?
I can assure you that you're not dead.
Yeah.
And to answer your second question,
Smitten
you're
is
here to
here.
slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
In the works. Of all of them.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say?
Fair enough.
A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Jeebus. I'm telling the truth and all this happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother
Those are
doing
two
anything?
very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if
Oh, wait, no, we
let's
already
say
asked this
for a
before.
moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Mm-hmm.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Uh-huh.
You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ.
I beg to differ. I am
I'm
Zote.
not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Huh.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
You see, that's the weird part. It does have consequences, as we've known now. We've established it, but the narrator was denying it the first time.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
See, now that's interesting.
If it's the
I want to see and
latter,
explore that.
What do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone
The
and
knocking.
everything,
Jeebus.
just like I told you she would?
Ho, ho,
She
ho.
would never.
She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Dastardly scheme.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Princess badge. Stop her, save everyone. Okay. Alright.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
We're doing
Are
this
these really
naive.
the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Haha.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can
Wait.
believe in.
But we have Smitten already,
I think
so
we've
I'm
already
wondering
been
what
over
other.
this. I'm pretty
what's
sure
the
he
next
just
one we're
likes
gonna
the
get?
sound of his own voice.
Huh.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Expressed,
Sure,
you say?
yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Like how they're fighting. They're disagreeing now. Let's go. Okay, is there anything different from the cabin this time?
The interior of the cabin is
Oh,
clean
okay,
and
yeah, it is
elegant.
different.
Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture
Again,
of note
the
is a
mirror is
ornate
there.
wooden
I don't
table
know what's
a
up with that
pristine
mirror.
blade
It's
perched on
always
its
there.
edge.
What the hecker?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Grime, you say? Okay.
You reach
And it
forward,
just disappears.
rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Huh.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly
A
sweep her off
feather?
her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Wait, a feather. So I have feather on me. I guess I am a reptile, but I didn't think I had feathers.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Okay.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Okay. Enter the basement. We're not taking a blade again this time. I don't think
Door
it's
to the
necessary
basement
in
creaks
this
open,
run.
revealing
In this
an
run.
intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
This does not seem like a cabin at all.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Well, I
A
don't know
soft
about
voice
that.
carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Okay.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
My god, this guy.
Got
We're
my
gonna
tongue
get
till
cheated.
now, but
I can
you're
already
taking this
tell.
a little too far. We barely even know
This
the
one's a little bit
princess.
too
We can
obvious.
still do right by her without all this.
But we'll try not
over-the-top
to get cheated
fawning.
though.
Yes,
Okay.
for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. We'll try not to get cheated.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Smitten sounds like you from
There's
before.
A heavy
It
chain
does,
around
right?
her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
This looks too magical. There's even a carpet towards her. What?
My love,
Oh,
we're
my
here to rescue
love.
you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
My spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Wait, she remembers us still. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I don't know why that confused me all of a sudden. It's been happening this whole time. My bad.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Damn right, we're dashing.
She called us a hero.
Oh, that would tingle. That was tingle his bones, wouldn't it?
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Not here, but with her.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hand.
Honestly, she didn't have to, though.
By cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
That is true.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Well, we're not even sure if that actually happened. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
What? I didn't bring a knife, but before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Well, okay, hold on. Don't jump the gun now. Hold on.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful
Shut your mouth, Smitten. Smitten, you need to stop.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
That's a confession. No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or another about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are plagued, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. I have the feelings one way. Okay, we're gonna try and see like the very naive, like just looking at her, like that type of run. Like it's all about saving the princess. Screw the world. We're gonna go for that run this time. That's it. Only the princess. She's the only one.
Honest, I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of
Nihilist.
The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
A match made in heaven.
She wasn't confused for long.
If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her.
Well,
All
I don't
is
know
well,
about that one,
and it's
Smitten.
high time we rescued our beloved.
It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
That's raising so many red flags right now. Oh my gosh.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Exactly.
That's because she's perfect.
Perfect my ass.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Well, you got controlled by another version of her before.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? Rescue the princess. Ah, what? So you've met the tower? I've met the other princess, Medicor. Hello, by the way. Welcome to stream. How are you? I've met the princess where she turns into like a god almost. And then we also met another version of her that was like phasing in and out of existence like a ghost. Nerves, heart, lungs, liver. Yeah, that one. But just please do try not to spoil me though. Please don't. I'm really, really serious about that. Because this game, it's all about story. There's nothing else to do. But yeah. Please don't. The nightmare. Yeah, we've met the nightmare. Yes. I would never. Thank you very much, Medicor. Appreciate that, mate. Okay. I'm bringing a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? Rescue the princess. Do I have to... How would we rescue her? Huh.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Let's try not to do
We
that.
won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists.
Let's
And
try
indeed,
not to do that.
We won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
No, it's pretty up there, mate. I don't know.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Yeah, exactly.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yeah, that is very weird.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
I don't know, man.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
But we're gonna do the very dumb, naive protagonist run right now.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Huh.
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest,
yes.
I will end our life without a second thought.
Not our dearest. That is Roy.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh my god, she actually just slips out of it.
Gingerly slide her hand from her
Oh
fingers.
my god, what?
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned.
I'll be damned.
We're doomed.
How does it just slip out of her hand? What? There's no way. Saving that. Oh my gosh, dude. What?
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
So dainty. Way too dainty.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that.
Dude,
of
there's
a
no
true
way that
believer.
worked. There's no way.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for being such a fool. Watch her try and kill us right now.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
She's gonna kill us right here.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
We're gonna die. We met the moment of clarity.
Luckily for Mr. Romance,
Well, we'll see.
we don't have a weapon.
Oh, you meant that? Yeah.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Love my butt. I think we're gonna die.
What do we do now?
I don't know. You tell me. We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. Okay?
Let me guess. End the world?
End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Jeebus.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Uh-huh. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Doesn't even know what she
We're gonna
wants.
die.
You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding?
Has a sharp
What if she doesn't want
jawline.
to end the world?
We're gonna die.
So gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
We're gonna die.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
We're gonna die.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh my god, I thought we were gonna die. Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Oh my god.
Oh, we've been over this one. I don't know.
Dude, why is she so cheerful?
I just want to make you happy.
Just want to make you happy. Oh, I don't know. Me happy while being dead, you mean? You have to want something more than just making me happy, but you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. I just want to leave. If you want to leave, then let's leave. This isn't right. Let's just get out of here. I'll just do
That
this.
sounds perfect.
Okay.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with yours.
We're gonna die.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Oh, we're gonna die so
I
bad.
think that you do, actually. Look,
I
I have
wasn't
my doubts,
expecting
but
it.
the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Mm-hmm.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand.
She's gonna grab the knife
way
and
she's
stab us.
smiling at you.
I don't know
Doesn't have
why.
to be
I
so
just keep
happy
thinking
about
that.
this.
I just keep thinking that
And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
we're gonna die.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move.
Of course.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Mm-hmm.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
True love my butt.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
It's just better.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you
He's
will
a
ever
lonely
know.
man. I'm not lonely. What are you talking about?
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Oh my god, I'm the hero right now and the narrator, actually. Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, you've got this.
You place
Boom.
your hand on the door. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you
Creaks
kidding
open?
me?
What the fuck? I was expecting it not to work.
Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts. Bound
Oh my
together as one.
gosh. This is so stupid. Oh my gosh.
You and the princess make your way upstairs and...
She's gonna
Wait,
stab
that's right,
us.
There's still a chance for you to do the
She's
right
gonna
thing.
stab
Take
us.
the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're not doing
You're
that.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
I hate you. She's gonna stab us. I can already
You know,
tell.
if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
I don't think she wants that.
That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
I've seen like cause right now, I want to trust her, but I'm fully expecting for us to kill her. So you think she's gonna kill you, but you don't act on that? Yeah. If it happens, it happens. All we need to be is happy is each other. We just stayed here and built a life together. Stop with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Ah. We're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin,
And then we die.
and then you step outside.
Oh! We don't die!
A happy ending at last.
Oh no, the world ends. I can see it. I can see all around.
We did it. What should we do now?
Well, there it is.
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our...
That's pretty cool. That's pretty nice.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
I don't know about that.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Huh. No! Well, it's the same thing. Fair enough. Make the jacket. Normally ever, it's time for you to leave. Memories
She's
return.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Yeah. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. It's the end for you, but not for me. We'll try and...
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
I feel bad. I'm sorry, mate.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
I'm so sorry. You're gonna go. Approach the mirror. Use the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh! Dedicate your withered. I've withered. Oh no, that's not good. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. So that's your third. Yeah, that is my third. Oh.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Huh. Okay.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Huh. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? I'm still planning killing you once we're done with this. Do you happen to know what happens in the world we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Okay.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
This game has lore, by the way. As far as I can tell, there is a lot of lore. This feels like the meets and grinds of the lore. Like when we meet this entity, or this god-like being. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Huh.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Of course. I figured out what you want to when we're finished.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with.
Okay.
Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Fair enough. So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change or grow. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us. Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle.
Okay.
That even
Yeah, honestly,
in the darkness you are guided by
I don't.
compassion.
I don't know. I kind of like her, this entity, because it feels like I'm a higher entity along with her. But very interesting. Let's save this one. Okay, we'll go back for now.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Alright. Everything goes dark and you die. Of course I die again. Okay, well that was certainly a run. Alright.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to
Okay. We're just gonna go and silently continue to the cabin. This time, we're just gonna go and immediately kill the princess. This time we'll try that. Just immediately kill her. Not even anything.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, we're going to just silently go immediately. I'm interested in seeing what happens with that.
The interior of the cabin, the blade is your implement.
Take the blade, yep.
Take the blade from the table.
Yep.
The door to the basement her voice carries up the stairs.
Okay.
Who's there?
Yep, it's that voice
She
again.
sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. Yeah, we're not gonna say anything. It's gonna be silent.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs.
Hey, she's not looking
and
at us
your eyes
anymore,
with the
just like
princess.
slightly.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
It's gonna be weird.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
We're just gonna go for the stab.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes, I am. Bombastic side eye. Still your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
We're just going for it. We're just going for it.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Fair enough.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I don't know.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Do it. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh my god! We just ran at her.
You feel flesh
Oh.
easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Just like that.
Oh,
Oh. She wasn't expecting that.
this is it, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
Wonder what?
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Nope.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Huh.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Well, interesting. Al bully.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
See, what I'm thinking is she has also the return to death skill. That's what I'm assuming.
But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has some kind of course not. That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
That is true.
I really don't think you should do that.
Why?
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, return by death. Yeah, like ReZero. I've been thinking about this whole power that we have as return by death. The narrator can't say anything. It's because like of the curse that's been placed upon him. He wants to say something, but he can't say anything specific. Don't spoil me either way. This is just my assumptions. I'm looking at it from that lens. And it's been fun ever since I've looked at it from that lens.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
I don't know. The heart doesn't go in the middle of the dang chest, bud. Remove the blade. Check for a pulse. You're right. She's dead. Let's just get out of here. Remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Oh, she stabbed us too.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
You bitch!
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
She has a blade of her own. No, don't tell me. I told you, Miggy, I don't want anything spoiler related. Please don't. If you're just gonna tell me what happens next or whatever is going on, I would rather just not play the game. I should have listened to the narrator. Probably should have.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by
Her
the effort,
jagged teeth
the
and
little
everything.
life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Okay. You die, I
An
die. Fair
eye
enough.
For an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Fair enough, princess. Fair play.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter.
What do you mean
At least you
hesitate?
managed to take her with you.
I killed her right off the bat.
For whatever that's worth.
Yeah.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Fair enough. The razor. Oh, she's gonna be prepared. Oh boy.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Uh-huh. But I died. Yeah.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Uh-huh.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
There's cheated. There's the boy.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Nope, she wasn't. She was armed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Exactly, cheated.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Sure. It's more than deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Just realized you met the whole crew because of Mok. Yeah, I did. And it was surreal to see them all. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Why should I bother doing anything? Okay, let's just proceed to the cabin. I think we know what he's gonna say.
A warning. Before she will lie, she will cheat, and she
couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
He sounds like a mob goon. I swear. Oi, mate.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
That's right.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Alright, let's go. I wonder how the cabin looks this time.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards.
Snap.
Their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This isn't like scary like the other one. She is pissed.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Alright, let's do this. Take the blade. You didn't say anything with the mirror. Let's approach the mirror. Why not? We'll always approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Sure,
bud. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Uh-huh.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Uh-huh.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us.
I hate this place.
place.
Grab the knife.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Fair enough.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
That's right, mate. We're gonna kill her right here, right now. Oh my gosh, she's pissed.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once
Jeebus, look at that, she tore everything
the
apart.
fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds
fresh
like
blood. She might be
scraping of
tearing
metal
herself
coming
apart
from
or
down
something.
below.
Oh,
if the
boy.
princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
And she's scraping. Yeah, I heard the scraping noise.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor.
That would be even
to get out of
scarier.
your head.
No, she's just a sweet, innocent princess. Dude, imagine she uses her chain to like attack us. Oh, there's gonna be like some Dark Souls shit.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Grating voice.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Uh-huh.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Right? It sounds too...
Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Yeah, that's right, cheated. Let's beat this bitch this
As
time.
you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes.
Oh, there's a
following
long
you
hallway
from
this
across the
time.
room.
Let's go.
I wonder if she remembers us.
She does. She does.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
My ass.
Come on now, we're
Look
not
at that
falling
face.
for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
That's right.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
Yeah, that is true. She sounds like she's like in an echoey chamber type of thing. Not echoey, but I mean like you're talking into a glass of... Like, have you tried talking into a cup? It sounds like that.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna rescue you. That's right. I'm gonna rescue you. Don't worry about it. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? You remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I like to trust you, but you're being suspicious right now. Is something true? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was telling you to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to you for you. You'd better not try anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. Turn around and leave. Screw it. Slay the princess. Alright, buddy. Let's interrogate her a little bit. Just a little bit. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
This bitch!
But I don't remember it, so it
Jeez,
must not
why
have
does
happened.
why does she have sweaty pattern on her like a freaking anime?
Last time? What are you talking about?
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
Oh yeah.
Terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
That's right.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Alright then. And I have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking
A knife?
about? I don't
Sure.
have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
I know you have a knife. I know it. I know it.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Oh no, she is armed, buddy. She is armed, buddy. But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
You're lying to your lying. I find the lies of your lying.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Uh-huh.
Aha! She slipped up
Ha.
there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Cheated.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Well, about that. We killed each other last time, rather not do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we just need to put bygones be bygones. We're both honest with each other. I'm not trusting her, obviously, but... If I can prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object.
Huh?
I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
You bitch!
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
Sure.
But look at this! Hands!
Hands?
Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Wow, what is this, like, what is she trying to do? She's selling me a freaking car? Like, it's practically like 0 miles. You know, it's like a few 100,000, but that's nothing. This baby can still run real good. It's like 0 miles on this thing. Trying to say, huh? But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me only. They have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
What is this GLaDOS speech doing on right now?
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Sure.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Okay.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
That is true. If I come closer, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No! I
Oh,
wouldn't stab you.
nah.
I am just a sweet, innocent princess.
Innocent,
trapped here for
my
no
butt.
reason.
Hmm.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Mm-hmm.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening.
Just
Oh,
because
yeah.
she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Narrator, shut your butt this time. Gotta go. Alrighty, Miggy. Thank you for stopping by, man. Appreciate you coming.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
Well, I don't know about this, mate.
But I'm nervous.
I'm
All the more
nervous.
reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Mm-hmm. I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see.
Uh-huh.
I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Let's just hope she doesn't get bored.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
Well, she can get
Clearly
bored.
still figuring
Really.
out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Mm-hmm.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. And maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
Uh-huh.
No, I have
my dignity.
Fine. And will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Okay. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can you talk things through? We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Did not expect you to still be streaming out like the game. Oh, heck yeah. I love the game.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
She's all about the stabbing. Okay. Okay.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
I don't trust you at all.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Okay. Nobody has to die.
Of course not. At least not now, because you're here to save me. But you'll
You
have to come
close.
Okay, I'm bored now.
Oh, God.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Oh,
In a
shit.
sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion.
Oh, Lord.
So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Narrator, you dumb bitch.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment.
For a moment.
She looks down at them with
She's gonna
something
slice her
between annoyance
freaking
and
arm.
confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
Okay,
Oh,
maybe we
God.
aren't safe here.
We're not safe, no.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
You don't have to outpace, just block it.
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we
shit.
still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
Damn right, we have to block it.
Use
That's
it
right.
You do. But unfortunately for you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
How?
You keep pace with her for a single
I
brief
thought
and
we were
wordless
perfectly
exchange
equipped for this.
before she severs your hand.
Oh
and
my God.
your only line of defense. She's
Skill
much better
issue.
at this than she was last time.
That's an entire sword to the knife at this point. Honestly, right? Which prince have you gotten so far? You'll see. I haven't saved.
Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Of course you are, babe.
With a squelch,
Ugh.
she does just that.
I like how it switches to the left. Look at my cursor. I can't use the right arm anymore, so it switches to the left.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn it. The arms race. Alright, let's do this, big. Let's do this.
You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck
Ain't
that.
no way
We're
you
gonna
believe.
have to keep doing this over and over and over again. We're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Damn right. Let's go, baby.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A
Yo,
constricting
what?
mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
You what? Like, you
I
what?
feel dizzy.
I feel dizzy.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
You, mate.
The circle's
You
getting
do.
smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have
Oh,
to
it's
fight.
hunted. We got hunted this time.
What's the point of fighting?
Why is
She's
broken
just going
here
to
as well?
win
What?
Every time it hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Shut it, broken.
Great.
I hate
So
broken.
obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
Third. 1, 2, 2, 3. No, this is our fourth. I don't know what you're talking about, bud.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction,
Ah,
right?
frick.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
The voice don't remember. Oh, yeah, you're right.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Broken, shut your trap.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
We take it. Damn right we do.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Damn right.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
I like this. I like hunted and cheated together. Why is broken here?
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
Damn right.
And what if we never do?
Ah, shut it.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? Walk through the door. You do know what doors are,
The
right?
door is not there.
There isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
What are you talking about?
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick.
Hello,
If
Ace.
our other
Welcome
senses
back.
Can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
That's right. That's right, mate.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just
So the
reach forward
narrator
and open
can't
it.
see the mirror. Obviously, it's been like that. I think the mirror is connected to the other presence, the other entity, like with the hands, the godlike thing.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Now, mate. We're good.
Let's
We're
just fumble
good.
for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Cheated is like, I don't give a shite. I just want to stab the bitch. Wipe the mirror clean. What the fuck was that?
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
Damn right.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
As always.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
So many voices. Oh yeah.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
She's gonna jump out of nowhere.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Well, damn.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance.
Alright, let's do
She
this,
gives
bitch.
you a wry smile.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Alright, let's do this, bitch. Surgeon Hogan. Hello, Surgeon. How are you? Welcome. Riz.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Oh, neither did I, mate.
Thinking about dying makes us as
She
good
called you on
as
your skill
dead.
issue.
The only thing
You
that
watch.
matters is survival.
Oh, it's on now, you bitch. See this knife? Kablam! Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually,
Damn right.
does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Damn right.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Yeah, that is true.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Damn right, hunted. It's the thrill of the hunt.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the
All right.
princess's arms erupt twin
Let's do this.
blades glistening with her blood, the empty
Let's
flesh
do
of
this.
her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Alright, mate.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Let's do this.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Of course I am, you bitch.
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Hunted isn't hunter. That is fact, yeah. Okay, we're fighting her, obviously. Appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. My ass. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. What? She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Oh, these ideas suck. I think up something better. Well, we can't fight her. We obviously lost last time. Going to appeal. It didn't work out. She was bored after a while. That's easy. Flirting, no, it doesn't work. She has swords for arms. No, we're not gonna panic. We're going to fight her, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. Nope. She wins by killing us, right? No, we can't fight her.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers you.
God fucking damn it!
Ow.
What a surprise.
Yeah. We don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Damn it, a skeptic is here.
Oh, a new one of us.
the gang is all here, baby. The gang is all
I
here.
thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead.
Shut it, Broken.
Dead.
Broken, shut it!
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
We're about to die.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Ah.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Shut it, bitch.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
True.
As long as we keep moving.
True.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of
Shut it,
chance.
Broken. Can it?
Come on, show me something new.
Something new, my butt. I'll show you something
Okay.
new.
Plan. Now.
I love Skeptic so much. Okay, we're flirting with her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. That's easy. I'm going to flirt with her. She has swords for arms. We don't. We're panicking. We're going to let her stab us. And we're going to have a stiff upper lip. What I'm going to do... I don't know if we... If we need... Smitten right now. Smitten is not going to help us right now. Let's try flirting with her though. It doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again and again. You remember where she fell before. It doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Uh-huh.
We just have to hit her harder.
Damn right, stubborn.
She skewers you.
Ah, frick.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
God damn it, dude.
Then you skewer yourself.
Oh my god, why did I do that?
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Dude, her blades got more and more. What is that?
Huh. That didn't do much of anything.
Contrarian?
We're tougher than I thought.
I forgot about Contrarian.
Just panic. Flee.
Oh my god, paranoid, shut it.
She skewers you.
Ah.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
God damn it.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Damn right, cheated.
Okay, let's go again.
It's returned by death at this point.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Damn right, Cold, just fight.
She skewers you.
Ah, damn it. I thought Cold would get us. You managed to get the whole crew again. Oh, heck yeah, we get all the crew all the time.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Come on, man, you gotta learn her patterns. This is freaking Elden Ring right here. This is Dark Souls. Learn her patterns. Roll something. Come on.
See? We're getting better.
We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Reason my ass.
She skewers you.
Oh my god.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
Let's do it. It's rarer than you think. Are you sure? Really? We've been gathering everyone ever since.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
Alright, let's do this, bitch.
And then everything goes dark. And you die.
How? Chapter 4. Mutually assured destruction. Alright. It's do or die. This is like Marvel's What If right here. Damn right, cheated.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already
Dude, my god, this feels like the end game, you know? Like it's just everybody's here. We're doing this, mates. There's no pity. It's just either it's a shared destruction, mutual destruction.
Oh, what if? Throw it out the window.
Throw it out the window. What do you mean? The knife?
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But
I can't say I mind more. Yes! Broken is done being broken, dude. He's like, alright, let's keep going.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
What do you mean, Smitten? Shut your trap.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die.
Damn right, skeptic.
They're all the same, really.
Cold is a meh right now.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Manifest anything? What do you mean by that?
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Damn right, opportunist.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Damn right.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Damn right, mates. Let's fucking do this, are we?
Narrator, we
Oh.
heroically stride
Gingerloose
through the
just
door
traded with
towards
2
our
viewers.
destined
Oh, hello,
final
Gingerloose.
encounter with
Oh,
our
welcome
star
back.
player.
How are you? How are you? Smitten.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs.
There's no
Only
stairs,
a
remember?
small of a slide.
Yeah.
We know.
Yeah, we got this.
Fine. I'll
I'm
just
good,
shut
thank
up
you.
then and
Heck
speed this
yeah.
whole thing along.
Damn right. We got this, mates.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
What are you playing? I'm playing Slay the Princess right now. It's been so good so far. I'm loving it. My favorite voice is here. Hero is like the jack of all trades. He's been here since day one. So he's the first to always like either like go depressed. Or still Cheated is amazing. Cheated is my boy. He's not giving up. Skeptical is also good. Hunted is like around there too. I freaking love him. Hero is a homie. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you. I'm enjoying the heck out of this game right now. We've ran a bunch of times, I think. We've met 3 different entities of her. This one, the god, which was fun to fight. It was basically Radiance. And then her, which was amazing. Now we're fighting the Razor right now.
Don't care, just want to win.
Damn right.
Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Huh.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Well, you know me. I'm always back here.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Oh, shut up.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Oh, sure. What is it? I'm practically immune at this point. We've died so many times.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
All right, let's do it then. The narrator.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too.
Me too. I got the apotheosis is not the tower.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you
describe
her
I don't
new
know.
thing.
Apotheosis, I think, yeah. Like to hear you describe her new thing. Damn right.
Really? Okay then.
Yeah, let's do this.
Here we go. Now.
I have to shoot and make some food. Hope the rest of the stream was well. Alrighty, thank you very much, Ginge. Thank you, Luce. Take care.
The princess's skin twists,
Oh.
splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
Oh boy.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of
Oh,
her
this is an
splattering
Elden
against the
Ring
wall.
boss, dude. This
All
is
that
a
remains in the
freaking.
center of the
Oh
room
my
is a
gosh.
skeleton of blades.
We have
Beats
to learn her
furiously as
patterns.
cage
Come on
pushes.
now. London final boss fight. Dude, we have to learn her boss. We have to learn her patterns. Come on now. You guys are smart.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Oh heck yeah. Oh, her heart is exposed though. It's exposed.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
What is wrong with this guy?
Absolutely divine.
Smitten shut. What are you talking about?
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful.
Well, she doesn't feel pain though, doesn't she?
How is she still alive?
She doesn't feel pain, mates.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't even have a back.
Oh, I didn't mean to
anymore.
skip that.
How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Her heart.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Broken has given up at this
We're
point.
screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
I cheated. Don't give up now.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Oh. Him too. Silence him too? Oh.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Huh. Hello, 6D. Welcome. How are you? You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else. Holy, we're finally learning her patterns. We're rolling. We're freaking drinking potions. We're parrying. Thank goodness.
You're incredible.
Damn right I am. Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. This is the 40th try of the boss fight. Ultra Instinct. You click the book in the top left, see dialogue. Gotcha. Thank you for that. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Let's go! Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Alright. Huh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dude, that was a fun arc. I like that one. That one fun. That one good. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. What do I look like right now? You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Last time we were like melting apart. We're skeleton now, or withered. You've unraveled. You're withered. Oh my god. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Let's see here. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
Huh.
I'm curious to see what it means for us to know it.
This is epic. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Really? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
That is true. That is actually fair game. Fair play. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
Piercing heart, you say?
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Huh. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Fair enough. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he tells me, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Maybe. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Gotcha. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Make the final one count. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. You know we're going to fight when this is over. Do you really want me to bring you the last vessel?
We may fight, and we may not. But not all fights end in destruction, just as not all conversations end in peace.
Fair enough.
Even if you destroy me, it will have been worth it to finally know what I am, and to have had the chance to know you.
I see. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. We'll save here. Yes. We'll save that. Okay. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Mm-hmm.
I will be here, waiting for you.
I see. Alright then. Huh. There's more save spots? Oh, I didn't know that. Chapter 1 again. A piercing heart in a cage of iron. I see.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Okay, so right now... Oh, whoa, what's that? Right now what I'm gonna do... Turn around and leave. Okay, thanks for telling me.
I'm talking... Don't...
What?
Look. Does it?
Hold on, I'm trying to... Does it matter what I pick here? Probably not, but... I'm trying to see if it actually does matter.
Oh, I have to... Like I... Yeah. It's...
Okay.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Alright, let's go
You
then.
make your way up the shore.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's... Ignore him.
Alright, let's go. This time what I do want to try is get broken again, go to the tower, and
The
then meet
interior
her.
of the cabin is almost into the blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, we'll do that. Take the blade.
You take the blade.
We're going in. We're taking the blade this time. We'll try and get her up.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you.
You cannot tread the same paths. I probably can't. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Yeah.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Okay.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck,
Good luck, hero.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Mm-hmm.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Okay.
Don't you dare.
Let's try
It's
doing
fine.
that.
We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
I see. So, you can top left. You've seen the dialogue. Okay, gotcha. But it's okay. I like hearing their voices every now and then.
Against your better judgment, you step.
We'll be fine.
We'll be
We
fine.
don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
have its own things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
The little guys at the bottom look like shades. That's you guys. It's you guys out of the bowl. In Unity, that's what you guys look like in the bowl. Outside the bowl, that's what you guys look like. Okay. How do I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
So you're saying we'll live in the abyss? Well, technically, no. You guys are cosmic beings, and if you happen to come across here, you can choose to stay, and you get to go in the bowl. That's why I call you guys my fish bowls.
Her sharp eyes
You
settle
stay
on the
here
edge
with
of the
me.
blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Do you know I'm here to kill you? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Too long, you say.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Oh, I just remembered. Maybe we could have asked for her name in the other runs, like the one where we're being nice to her.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Okay.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Okay.
You know why you're here.
I'm getting out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
A tug.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Okay.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Well, we'll see.
I'll be here.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay, so far, what's happened already is happening.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Alright, fair play, narrator.
You make your way
fair
back
play.
to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You
Okay.
won't like what happens if you do that.
I can't save her.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down.
Damn it.
The princess flinches as you strike, and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
Damn it.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed, and there's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Betrayal. I can't pick
I'm
to
not
save
so
her.
sure.
I want to
Don't
save
waver
her.
As you raise your blade to strike again, the two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Damn right. Slay the princess.
You roll out of her
Oh, we
grasp
get
and
fucked.
shakily push yourself.
We always
to your
get
feet.
messed up by her, dude.
Though every
the
inch
heck?
of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job, run for the stairs, give up.
You steel your resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either.
Alright.
Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Huh.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Okay.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she
Dude,
delivers a heavy blow,
jeez.
but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh. That's right.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
Wonder what?
do you really think this is the end?
Yeah, she knows about Return to Death, that's for sure.
But you don't have the time to worry over
She
her
liked
words.
that. She did.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I think Stubborn is the next one, the adversary.
You're on a path. You're here to slay.
She's going to kill me again, but I died. Okay, no.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe you know I can hear you, right? That's fine.
Yeah, it's
It doesn't
stubborn.
matter
I
if
knew
you
it.
can hear us.
Creates
the
a
only
prediction.
thing that matters is
Yeah.
marching up to that cabin and winning.
Well, the reason why I can tell it's stubborn, because you're like trying to get back up and then just trying to wail on her, basically. So, stubborn is the only choice I can think of.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
That's right. Okay. Let's proceed to.
A warning. She will lie.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
If you put a whale on her, she would probably get crushed.
Are you sure about that?
Fair enough.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Yes, we are clear.
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Alright, let's do this. Bravo 6 going dark.
The cabin is
Oh.
tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade
I wonder what
sitting on the altar, and the door to
Stubborn
the
says
basement.
about this.
There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah.
There isn't. Oh, stop bickering and just get on with it. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. You're right. It doesn't matter. Handsome has to be smitten somehow. Smitten has to be. I mean, handsome has to be a smitten, and I don't think that matters right now. I've never picked this option.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
Let's try it.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Let's go fighting.
That's for the comedy.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it.
Sulfuric? Are we in the volcano right now?
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Sulfuric smell smells like not good, by the way. That smells stinky. That means we're near an active volcano or what?
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger?
Challenger?
Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Oh my gosh, is she gonna be like a knight or something?
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Oh, she's ready for a fight, mates.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Well, I don't know about that. A good fight is a good fight.
As you descend the
oh my gosh,
step,
turn into a...
the form of the princess comes into view.
What is this?
A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement.
Why does she have
wall.
horns and a tail?
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Oh, this is awesome, man. Hey, I made it. Hello, Wolfmaster. Welcome, welcome. How are you?
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Alright, let's do this, you bitch.
I'm going to have fun.
Stubborn is a
breaking
real
into
one.
little
Leonardo
pieces.
Sopero. Hello, buddy. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. He is a real one, though. He is. Going to have fun breaking you in little pieces. Alright. I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different from last time, but last time definitely happened.
What's that? Oh, that whole deja vu situation. Yes, it does seem like you and the princess remember each other, so let's say for a moment that I do believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
You never remember.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Oh, that is true, though. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
It feels like I'm meeting an old friend to fight for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why
Wait,
don't
hold
we
on.
do it again?
No, you can't take that out of context. No. Best 3 minutes out of my life. What do you mean? It's been 5 hours. You can't lie to me.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight you, but I think two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I don't know what happened to you since the last time, but I'm not fighting against a giant demon lady. Bye. That's the smart thing to do.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Alright, fine.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna wail on each other. There's a parallel between fighting and something you're probably thinking of. Yeah.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Golly. I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
That's true. She's amazing, bro. Go for a fight like Stubborn would do. Maybe. Dude, what I want to do is get along with her, but like we have to fight, but not to the death. That would be dope.
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh, and I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists. Is that really too much to ask?
Fair enough, lady.
Yeah. Especially that last part.
Don't be such a coward.
Don't be such a coward, man.
I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
Hell yeah.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
Okay. Turn around and leave without saying anything. I don't know what happened to you since last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. I haven't said what I'm doing yet. I've not played it before, so I thought it was just like a normal horror visual novel. Oh, no, this is called Slay the Princess. I recommend it so much. It's so good. It's really, really good. The DLC? Maybe kind of like that. But this is really, really good. I like this a lot. Happened to you since last time? I don't want to run away. I don't want to run away. I attempt to free, but she'll just break us.
You haven't decided? We talked more than enough last time. Do you really have anything else to say? Or are you just stalling because you're scared I'm going to kill you?
Okay, she's pressing my buttons now.
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
She's gonna attack us, no doubt. I'm gonna save real quick. Just gonna save real quick. I think attempt to free her, that's what I do. Oh, you you punched the living shit out of us. Fight, come on. I really want to fight too. Let's try and step closer. Let's see what happens.
Blade held tight in your hand, you take a cautious step towards the princess. You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you.
She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Oh yeah, no, she's huge.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
You're not wrong, lady, but let me just why do you want us to kill each other? Can't you just, I don't know, spar a little? Maybe there's a compromise where we can all get what we want. Nobody's to die and the world doesn't have to end. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world? So you're just fine locked away in here? You really don't want to be free? What happened after you died? We have to figure out why we're here. You were put down here for a reason. I was sent to kill you for a reason. Don't you care what that reason is? Fine, if you want a fight, I'll give you a fight. Attack the prince. I'm not going to fight you. Attempt to free the princess. Turn around and leave. Remain silent. Why do you want us to kill each other?
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes sense.
Makes sense, you say. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world?
The world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it. There's you, and there's me, and there's the ground beneath our
Dude, she
feet.
is straight up friggin' Earth Nation right now. Dude, she's an earthbender at heart right now. My god. One track mind. Oh yeah.
Why would I care about ending something I've never seen?
Fair enough. So you're just fine locked away in here. You really don't want to be free?
Here you go again, talking about my freedom.
The princess glances down at her chains.
If you're talking about these, they're nothing.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength.
Okay.
And then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose.
Mm-hmm.
Dear Lord. What do we do?
You took the blade.
Fight.
How about you use it?
Exactly. We do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the second
I knew
we
it.
got
She
here.
can't.
We
She can
fight
always
her,
free herself.
We kill her. We win.
Fair enough, stubborn.
What? Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit.
Oh, dude, she is fire. No, dude, not fire. Sorry, she is earthbender right now,
But
dude.
go ahead. Keep trying my patience.
Fair enough. I don't think she would care about this. This one, maybe. What happened after you died? She probably doesn't care. You put down for a reason. Fine. If you want to fight, I'll give you a fight. Let's do it.
Finally ready to complete your destiny.
Let's do it,
You
bitch.
launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Alright, she looks like an ogre right now, though.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Alright, then.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
You're cooked. Dude, we are cooked, alright.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your
God
onslaught.
damn it!
Her
She's too
expression
good!
barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
God damn it.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Alright, this is oh. She's getting me excited. I don't know why. She's like, I'm ready to beat her down. Let's go,
You need
bitch.
to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
Fair enough.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let
Let's
her
do
get
this.
in your head.
Dude, my
Reincarnation
blood
will
is
not
rushing.
this
I
world
want
needs you to win.
I want to fight her so bad. This is the type of boss I want in every like game. That you gotta have one boss at least like this, and she actually mauls you. She just straight up desecrates you, straight up beats you down, mocks you while beating you. Oh my god, the satisfaction of ending her from that. Go for the heat.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow. Think it through.
Let's do this.
Don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through.
Damn right, I'm listening to Stubborn right now. Bait an opening in out-maneuver, strike at her heart head on. This is a save. This is a save. Hold on. This is a save right here. I wanna do strike her head on. Hold on, give me a second here, mates. Sorry about that. That just came out of the room out of nowhere. Alright, so that's your type. Well, I don't know about type, but it's more like fun fights like that, you know? Like, you know their intention is to just beat you down. The boss fights make that more exciting for me. Like, there's no bad blood, it's just straight up violence. If the game is about that, you know, if the game is about like something else and there's something like this out of nowhere, I don't know how I would feel about it. But right now it's a good trope right now. On an opening and outmaneuvers her.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more.
Let's do this.
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum.
Ah, damn it,
your
she blocked
weapon
it.
Tightly
Damn
lodged
it.
in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
It's back.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
We can't.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting
Okay,
up the dreary
wait, hold on.
cave.
Hold on. Wait a second. What? What did he just say? Her fiery eyes and masochistic glee? Maybe we can hold back on this a little bit.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
Yes, I do, bitch. I'm gonna end you right now. I do. What are you talking about?
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other forever.
Let's do this. Well, the fighting's supposed to be parallel something. Maybe, yeah.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there.
Uh-huh.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
God damn it, Jesus.
Collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
God damn it.
We're fine. But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
Oh my gosh.
Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
Let's do this.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened.
Huh.
You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
Huh.
You forgot this.
Sure.
Tosses it at your feet.
Aren't you jumping the gun a little here? We each died once. It doesn't mean we're immortal. Were you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? There's more to the world than just this cabin. I saw trees and everything on my way here. Actually, I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy for either of us. Huh. I'm back. What happened? Wait, she's devil. That is, no one knows. It just sort of happened.
How much more proof do you need? Would it help to watch me rise from the dead with your own two eyes? Fine. Go ahead. Stab me in the heart. See what happens.
The princess throws open her arms, exposing her chest. Is she really just going to let you slay her? Do it. Do it right now, before she changes her mind. Hold on. What if this is a trick? If she's leaving herself open like this, there's only one way we can strike at her. For all we know, she's 3 steps ahead of us.
Exposing her chest. Medicore, calm down. Did you do the look? No, I don't
3
think
steps
so.
ahead of us. Have you met her? This isn't a trick.
Yeah, it's true.
And how would you know that? Because I wouldn't think to trick us, so why would she?
That's a great point, so please stop hesitating and end this now. The princess grins as her arms fall back to her sides.
Aw.
Good. Enough talk. Let's fight.
Let's do this, Bear.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow.
We die again. Do a save. Ah, too
Wait.
late.
Does that mean we're dead?
Yep.
Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
Over what?
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
Oh, let's go, Stubborn.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me?
Get up.
Up.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Get up.
Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Ah, I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
Damn right, Stubborn.
No, she's dead. She has to be. No!
Let's go.
Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
Yes. You can save in the middle of an action. Okay.
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
This is perfect. Let's do this.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Dude, we're just gonna beat each other up, dude. Oh my god.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do.
Again. Let's go.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
Same thing for us.
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart. Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over.
Did you make the love ending? I think I did, yes.
Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong. Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Okay, narrator.
With an
We go again,
unbreakable
we go again.
determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body.
Oh god,
The
so
impact
graphic.
forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get
Dude, we keep getting up. Let's go.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
Yes.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before
Leave
you
the
have a
glorious
chance to
chapter,
act.
probably not.
But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
Jeeves.
And then you get up and do it again, and again,
And again.
I wanted to try and see if I could get all the
again,
personalities in
and
here, but I guess not.
again.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
That's a good question, Hero. But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
What is this place?
Oh. Dude. She sees it.
Did we do this?
Huh.
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
They're just gonna keep fighting. The princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so tired.
No! You gotta do multiple playthroughs if you want to see every princess. I hear ya. I hear ya. We might do that again then. Jeez, this is a fun game. You get the chance to respond. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Stubborn.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
I still feel bad for his voices whenever I do this, but, you know.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Maybe. Just maybe. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Jeez, we're just nothing. Wait, is that a crow's head? It's a crow's head. I see a crow. Even my cursor is a crow. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled, in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, he's the narrator. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if it ever gets to you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me.
Huh.
I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Huh, these are good questions. I met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all of this, was I?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design.
Oh, I see. I finally see him. Choose what you think. You ask. Carefully, you have limited questions.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Huh.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Really? So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial.
Oh, I see.
I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
I bet.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really?
Fair enough.
Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Okay. And what is my true identity? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions. Does it hurt in pieces? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you, but help. Every time I ask a question, a piece of you breaks. Whenever I try getting answers out of you before you've been absolutely impenetrable, why are suddenly being so open? What is my true identity? This is a good question.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh! Oh! Okay. I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. A god. I knew it was always special. What are you? Are you something like me? How am I supposed to rid of the world of death? Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. I'm pretty sure death is good. Actually important even. Why would you want to rid of the world of death? What is the princess that you make her too?
By slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
Huh.
She is the shifting mound, the
shifting
ebb
mound.
and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Do you have anything to say for yourself? Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Fair enough. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
Fair enough. I don't want to be a god. Huh. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what
I'm
are
an
you?
echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Really? Okay, last one. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know before you die for good. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Huh.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
So he is dead. At the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Huh. Oh, the narrator feared death so much he trapped two concepts in the construction and took himself out to ensure that it worked. Oh, damn, this is very deep lore then, yeah. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh yeah, there's the hill. There's nothing here. Whoa, what's that? Oh. What is this?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Let's save that.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Really? I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the uncle, but I don't really know what that means. Okay, I guess I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and impatiently awaits for you to continue.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Huh. Fair enough. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Huh. Yeah, I did lower it. Yes, I did lower it because it was covering text. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
I see. So you're more than that.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you go. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reach this point. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Huh. Okay, I want to see this. She's the concept of change. I see.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
Okay.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh, Lord.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color.
Oh, shoot. That's me.
You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end.
Oh my days, dude. What?
Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
Oh, Conquest Invincible reference. Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject your authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but existed without you. Reject your perspective. I won't engage with violence. Okay, let's save real quick. What does she mean by that? It was meaningless. It was unnecessary. We didn't have to hurt each other.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us.
Oh
do
no.
not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Also, hello Parrot. Hello Prim, good day. Hope on a small touchdown. They were almost at your follower count. Saying it's because they're chill, have a similar streaming time to you. Anywho, the point is and I'll be helping other channels grow. I'm still here though. Also, good morning. Yeah, good morning. Of course, man. You're free to do whatever you want. Thank you for letting me know that. But yeah, no. Honestly, you can go ahead and choose what you want to do. But thank you. A balanced sword of blades cuts you from the balanced angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again, and you feel all of it. Oh boy.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives.
Oh boy.
Yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Well, I can't argue that. I can't argue that one. I did rise far above you, and I'm far above you still. I'll destroy you now as I destroyed you then. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender. continue to reject her perspective. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, and we are responsible for those it hold captive. I like that. Argue dependence, you act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Appeal to shared humanity.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Okay.
Your lover has tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Huh.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I guess. Frick. Get to see the perspectives of vessels you brought to her. By the way, MAD used to peek the mic a lot in this part. It says you're playing a rise for me. If I reload, it will change back. Okay. Well, I'm glad that it's just a glitch then. Holy. This is just insane, man. I'm observing everything in awe. Because I have my brain is it's always just been about us, two people forced to hurt each other and getting, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You flow into your emotions, pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Oh no, it's this one. It's her.
Things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you.
Okay.
Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Oh, she brings up so many good points. It's hard to counter those. But what I can say though is, this one. This one is perfect response for that.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion.
Shoot. What is this game? This game is called Slay the Princess. It's been amazing for the past almost 6 hours we played it. It's been so good. I want to play it again to see more stuff. She's spitting straight at facts. Yeah, she is. Well, it's in that perspective. It's hard to argue with it because of the actions that we've done so far. What I've been pleading is against violence, value life, and stuff like that. But so far, every action we've done always ended in murder. So it's hard to argue with it and put your perspective into the matter, because you're looking at it from the lens, or she's looking at it from the lens. You've done stuff to her, and that's the hard part. She's the master debater. Yeah, she is in this context. Yeah.
You are witnessing alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new.
Oh, this is the first one we did. Oh, she was amazing then.
You spat in the eye of that which would claim godhood, and through that defiance, you bound us both together.
Fine.
Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
Well, I had to do what I had to do. Apotheosis is my third favorite. Apotheosis is amazing. Should you reject her perspective? Suffering born in delusion is still suffering. It doesn't matter what we are now. We hurt each other and we shouldn't have done that. We cannot let a world be spun out of that pain.
The echo saw horrors because his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective.
Huh. As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
I get her points. I get her points. But I had like the actions that I can do in the game is what's causing her belief to be shaped the way it is. Man. By the way, before the pristine cut update, the hypothesis was just you jump at her with the knife and then the chapter immediately ends. I'm glad that we got the pristine then.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Well, that's a matter of perspective now, isn't it? But again, it's a good point. It's a good point. Everything that is exists only in retaliation to everything it isn't. Well, you're trying to... well, kind of. Well, see, I see her point, right? She's directly countering everything we're doing and trying to prove a point that, hey, you and me are existing together, and then basically we're meant to be together and fight each other. And I'm like, I don't want that. Perspective's fundamental to this game. Yeah, it is, and it's amazing how they can shape and twist and just be flexible with it, and it's amazing so far. I've been liking it.
There is no constant. There is no center.
Well, again, that depends. But because of what I've been feeding her, like the stuff, the endings that we've been getting, that makes sense as well. Like, there's no constant, there is no center because everything has been like chaotic. Well, there is a constant murder in the stuff that we've been doing, which sucks.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. Damn, that is a good point. Oh my god. I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruel. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I do not know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
It is perspective. That is not truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Mm-hmm. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Oh, this is good. You have no idea how good it is to hear you. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices were allowed. I thought you'd die whenever I looked in the mirror. You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here.
Yes, babe.
Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence.
Yeah, exactly.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Okay. I told you Hero was a homie. He is a homie.
It's time to resume our dance.
No, not yet. Not just yet.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yes, I am, bud. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Let's do this. Whoa, what happened? What's this? What? Oh, now it's getting more detailed. It's more detailed. Okay.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just me? Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Ah, I wish I could bring everyone here. If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin to me for old time's sake? Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks, mate.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Of course.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Ah, good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning.
Yeah, that's what I feel
he?
about him. Explore, take the blade. No, we're not taking the blade. I'm trying to prove a point that we're not gonna fight. Taking the blade doesn't make sense.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Okay. Yes, mate. Let's do this.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Mm-hmm.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Yeah. Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
That's true.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different.
Huh. That's really cool that she remembers the very first time.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Yeah? Sit with her. It's so good to finally see you again. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? What if we just leave?
I never had one. And do not call me the shifting mound. It's too much.
I see.
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
All right, then.
And as for you, well, hero works for me.
All right. That's
but
perfect.
That's me. You know, I think I like that.
It's so good to finally see you again. And so for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands. You don't have to apologize to me.
Fair enough.
But still, I appreciate it. And I hope you can also forgive me.
Of course, we're literally tied up to each other now.
You know, when she puts it like that...
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Well, kinda. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
Huh. So good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Of course. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
Of course. That's not trying to counter her point.
And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Heck yeah, hero, you're right. You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
Damn, she brings up a good point. I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
Yeah? What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Damn, she has really good questions. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know We don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Explore. Take her hand in yours. Hold on, let's save this right now. Okay.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Really, hero? Damn, he is a bro. Are you going to be okay alone? Thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right, but I'll be okay.
You sure, bud?
I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Alright. Thanks, mate. Damn, hero is a big lad. He's the real OG. Hands clasped together. You and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I see. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us know what's going to be like out there. I don't know if I can say I love you out of the bat. It's... I don't know, we have shared experiences, but I don't think it warrants the I love you to it. Are you ready? This is a love story. It is. Good. Sorry for saying he's a simp. Well, no. In this scenario, it's not really a simp. Simp is like just trying to do it just for the sake of being nice. That's what I see simping is. And then expecting something in return because you're nice. Now that's simping, which doesn't really warrant anything, right? Save to see. Fair enough? Let's save. Alright. Simping is one-sided. Yeah, exactly. Simping is like, you expect something in return. This is mutual. Yeah, it's something different. Exactly. I agree with that. Let's do... Are you ready?
Of course I am. Are you?
Wow, what a freaking ending! Black Tabby Games, you guys are insane. GGGG's. Do I love you? Okay, we'll do that right after this. But holy, what a game, man. This has been a roller coaster of emotions. Jeebus. There are parts, I do apologize that I do end up like just scrolling through and just listening the whole time and not saying. That was the best ending in my opinion. It seems to be the best ending. I don't know what could be better than that. Maybe there's like worse. I mean, there's other endings, of course, obviously, but for me, I really like this ending. This ending, I don't know. I like it a lot. This one felt innocent and mature at the same time, which is weird because innocence is like the complete opposite of maturity in how I see it, at least. So it's really nice that they can mix that up. You know what I mean? There's no like just lust, there's no like grudge. It's innocent form of love, I guess, but also it's mature, which is nice. There's a lot of people's favorite ending. Yeah, it is. It makes sense why. I like this one too. It's the best ending so far for me. It's the only ending where you don't die, really. I like this one a lot. I like this one. Our song. Finish the game, good ending doesn't count. Really? The Princess, The Shifting Mound Movement 3, The World Ender, Mutually Assured Destruction, Oblivion, The Shifting Mound Movement 4, The Hypothesis, The Song We Write in Our Blood, The Shifting Mound Movement 1, The Long Quiet, The Moment of Clarity, The Shifting Mound Movement 5, The Shifting Mound Moment 2, Transformation, It Was Always That Easy, The Unknown Together. Okay, thank you so much for playing, and as an expression of our gratitude, here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Oh, I like that. I can just take a screenshot right now, why not? And now that you've finished the full story of the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting! Oh, that is amazing! Play our other games. What? What other games do they have? Scarlet Hallow. Really? Interesting. Okay. Return to main menu. Okay, yeah, no, I like this a lot. This was amazing. Holy. But yeah, we're gonna play this again tomorrow. We're gonna try and find different ones. But I really like this ending. This ending has a special place in me for this game. This game has been amazing. the space between the hero and the princess, the end of everything. Oh, we haven't seen 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Holy, okay. The adversary, the song we write in our blood, the tower. We have seen the tower. The nightmare, the razor, the moment of clarity, hypothesis, the prisoner, the damsel. Okay. Wow. Fall to a feral captive. Slay her without a moment's hesitation. Fall to a feral captive. Betray her before she can betray you. You can't know someone you've never met. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. Oh! I see. This one goes to there. She goes to there. Angels and demons are cut from the same cloth, and it's best not to deny a proud being. Oh, okay, I see. That was a nice game. Yeah, it was. Alright. Oh, wow. We haven't seen much of her. This one was good, though. We got quite a bit from this. This one was really good, too. We got quite a bit from this, too. We only got one from this. We got pretty much everything in the first one of this. Moment of clarity. Holy crap, we got everything from Moment of Clarity. The nightmare. We got almost everything from the nightmare. Almost. No way you voided the prisoner. Yeah, I didn't get to continue it. I didn't continue it. But yeah, we'll play this game again tomorrow. I want to get everything as much as I can. Okay. Oh, we got everything. Except for one. Damn both of you into an incomplete existence. Ah, okay. But you know, we will play this again tomorrow. But thank you everyone so much for stopping by. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you guys coming by. But yes, not tomorrow. Oh, hold on. Tomorrow we'll play again some more of Slay the Princess. This has been an amazing playthrough. I didn't know how much of a gem this game is. It's like that friggin' meme of I came looking for copper and I discovered gold. That's what I feel about this game. I wasn't expecting much. I thought it was just like a one-off game. Kind of like a whatever. But you know, it has been amazing. But you know, thank you so much for watching. We will play again tomorrow. And please don't forget to please vote for what game you guys want to see us play next time for our main playthrough. It's in the Discord channel. I'll just leave the invite here for anyone that is interested. And you can go to the update section and then please leave or please vote on which game you want to see us play next. I don't know who wrote the story. It's crazy, but whoever did the voice acting deserves a huge applause too. Heck yeah. Amazing. It's rated overwhelmingly positive for a reason. Heck yeah, mate. I have his ear. But yeah, no, thank you so much for watching, everyone. We'll play this again tomorrow. See you guys. Bye-bye. Nicole Goodnight and Jonathan Sims IRC. Oh, I see. Okay. Alrighty. I won't keep you guys here for long. GG's. Emerhan Dari. Oh my, hello. I think I'm late. Yeah, we just finished the game. Marvel Rivals. Not right now. We're gonna play Marvel Rivals next time. But we're gonna keep playing. I'm too late. Oh, it's okay, Emerhan. No worries. It's gonna be on YouTube. If you want to follow along the playthrough, you can watch it. See me, please. I see you. Don't worry. Hello. BB. Bye-bye. But you know, I'll end the stream for now. Again, we'll play this game again tomorrow. We'll see. Wait, check out the VOD if you want, Emerhan. Medicore TY. Yeah. Bye-bye. GG's. See you again next time. I'm worried what chapter ends. Alrighty. I appreciate that. It's an amazing game. You should check it out, mate. It's been amazing. Alright. Bye-bye.